Hi. Oh, my mic might be a bit close there. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I love this song. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that. It's trick on my screen. It's me, bitch. It's me. It's Brittany, bitch. Hi. Yes. We are back with another stream today. We are doing more. I've never seen you before. How would I know? Oh, that's so true. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, with the voice and everything, you would think I'd give more donkey, but I'm definitely a Shrek. Um, anyways, we're back with another stream. We're doing more of the Darkest Files. We're gonna continue off where we left off, which was after interrogating the one woman. I don't even remember what her name was. Heidi. So yeah, we're gonna continue that and see if we can beat this second chapter. Let me switch it over. Bloop, bloop. There we go. All right. Audio should be on. I'm trying to make my phone stream to my TV and it's not working, and also boo. Oh. You have Roku, right? I mean, isn't there like a Twitch app? Oh, but you'd have to like sign in and everything. That is kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have Roku. I mean, I've tried it at Ria's. That's the only time I ever used Roku TV, so I have no clue how that works. But I did, I swear I like signed up to, or we went on like Twitch on their thing before, but I have no idea how it was done. I think it was already set up. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna continue here. Let me close this real quick. Okay. Alrighty. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-up, 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 do-up. It...
Not where I'd
Nope.
expect to find this office, to be honest. But it's a nice corner of Frankfurt nonetheless.
Okay, I guess
try
we're
the
just...
coffee at Café Selten sometime. I've heard good things.
We're not gonna comment on the fact that the window's fixed.
Paula's not at her desk.
No, Paula's dead.
She didn't say that she wouldn't be in today. Maybe she's just on an errand.
Paula! Marlene, where's Paula?
Oh, hello, Marlene. Oh, I'm glad
My
you
wife,
are so cooperative.
my waifu. At least I still have you.
Hello, Marlene. Meow.
Meow. Alright, let's maybe Peter's
The
nose.
door is locked.
Oh no, no one's here. It's just me. Everyone died. Or you figured it out. Yay!
The door is locked.
Oh my god, everyone's dead. Oh my god, okay, Kristoff's here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Where is everyone? Oh, okay, well, I don't want to talk to you, I guess.
Don't be a
He
stranger.
just I never want to talk to him, I guess. What if everyone's in my office? Oh, am I in trouble? Well...
There's new files in my inbox. Paula must have been in earlier. I wonder where she is.
Maybe it says. Got an answer regarding the officers. My brother-in-law used to work in the Brunswick force, leaving you his letter. I will let you know when the second witness will arrive. Okay. Do you have to play your game in the smaller screen too? No, I'm seeing it full screen. It's just the like setup I have so that I can have my VTuber on and everything. I mean, I can switch it up if it looks too tiny. Okay. There was indeed a... How do I pronounce this? Kirschman again? There was indeed a Kirschman with a high rank who was in contact with our Wolfgang. I only managed to retrieve a copy of one of the outgoing letters to Wolfgang Kirschman, but it seems useful. Beautiful Twitch overlay. Oh, thank you. My sister made it. My sister did like the little star animations and everything, and she also made all of my stream cards. So the starting soon screen, the stream, or my just chatting screen with the Shrek, my Be Right Back, and my overlay and everything. Yeah. No, it's good. I was just wondering if you had to see it like that. Yeah, no, I'm full screen right now. Thank God. I feel like that would annoy me. All right. Oh, we don't know his first name. Okay. Redacted Kirschman. Wolfgang Kirschman. Blah, blah, blah. It would be a waste of time to ask what were you thinking, as I find it exceedingly clear that you weren't in fact thinking at all. A plan? If the cruel, childish fantasy conceived is what you'd qualify as a plan, then I sincerely hope your current station remains the peak of your military career. God knows the damage an imbecile in command can do. What did you think would happen? There, I asked it. Did you really think yourself her savior, her hero? Contrary to your naive hopes, there is nothing I can do. The girl's case is out of my hands. You picked the exact worst time to pull your stunt, the exact moment we need to show strength. Don't fool yourself. Innocent or not, she'll be made example of. There will be no clemency. The best I can do is remove you as far as possible from this mess before anybody asks about the witnesses and their potential involvement. A.H. Kirschman. P.S. The girl will die and it will be because of you. Know and remember it so there's at least a lesson here. Oh my god, this is cruel. Mind you, they were like 19? They're babies. I'm going to craft and watch now, but I'm still here. Okay. Thanks for showing up. Okay, yeah, this is insane. Oh, is it just this? It is just this. Oh, there's more. Okay. We managed to reach out to Mrs. Hausler. Oh my god, I can speak German now, guys. I'm so good at this. She was actually more than eager to share her many, many notes with us. It was honestly rather difficult to get her to stop talking about them. Hausler was the neighbor. That's what we found out. Oh, I can't read that. Oh my god. 2347. The Seidel girl came home drunk, woke me up. I'll give her hell in the morning. 1028. That soldier boy is taking up the phone. Why is he always here? He's taking up the phone. Is he the one that called the cops? 1231. They came for that girl. Finally, I never trusted her. Turns out she's same. I also cannot stop talking. I never trusted her. Turns out she's a good-for-nothing thief, a looter. The kind officer said there's a difference. Showed me the suitcase she took, offered him a cigarette in return, which he gladly accepted. Said his colleague is a religious non-smoker, constantly bugging him about the health effects. What nonsense. I hope they take the whore next. Oh, wow. That is a 19-year-old girl. Guys. The Huber dog is barking again. Fuck you. Okay, so the kind officer said there's a difference, showed me the suitcase he took. The guy who took the suitcase was the mustache man. So he's talking about the twig guy, the twink, who is religious and he's a non-smoker. That's probably information I'll need to remember. Oh, there's more. Okay. Rudolph found my mother's rosary under the bed. What a relief. I bet it was the girl with the curly hair. Must have brought it back. Must have felt guilty. The girl with the curly hair, I think, was Amelia. I think that was her name. The mean girl that, like, called the cops. Allegedly. The Becker girl is on the phone. She sounds upset. The toilet is clogged again. Wait, when was this? October 19th? Well, this is after. Yeah, this is after. 6:20. The toilet is clogged again. It must have been that mayor kid from upstairs. Saw her sneaking around. Why does she get to stick around when good people like Ute died in the fires? Huberdark is barking again. Good. The little soldier boy is back. He is friends with that unreadable woman. Kazmierk? Sometimes I hear them through the wall. Disgusting. Is this like... Wait. Hold on. This is... This is after that. So the note over here is from before that. Okay. Oh, there's more. There is the evidence. This is the evidence form you asked me to retrieve. It contains various information regarding the supposedly stolen suitcase. Oh, the evidence thing. Okay. During the arrest of Anna Kazmierek, the senior watchmaster recovered the following objects: leather suitcase, brown lining, striped blue, condition worn, estimated worth 3 Restmark. Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. That's a good point. You also reminded me I need to finish my yogurt that's in front of me. Nom, nom, nom. It's good. It's vanilla. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Okay, this might be like a weird mention, but I have like, I don't know what it is. Like a sore on my lip, I guess. And it's been bothering me when I try to eat or drink. Ugh, I can't touch it though, because I'm gonna make it worse. I do that all the time. I make it worse by just like picking at it. Stop. Stop. And I'm supposed to go out in 2 days for St. Patty's Day or St. Patty's Day weekend. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, I have to fix my thing. You're probably gonna see something very weird on my thing. I just have to recalibrate my face. You guys see this? Oh, and there goes my alarm for my pill. Anywho, pill time. Let me take that. Nom nom nom. Okay. Back to this. So, we have the leather suitcase, clothing, woman's blouse white, woman's blouse black, scarf red. Clothing matches description of reported stolen goods. Estimated worth 2. She took a shirt and a scarf. Right. Letters and documents, school transcript, crumpled and burned, grocery list, estimated worth. Personal items, postcard, circus, group photograph, cutlery, various. Overall estimated worth 6 Reichsmark. The items are to be held as evidence until after a court hearing, after which they can be returned to the victim or victims. That's crazy. They were so cheap. Oh my god, there's so much. It seems like my old contacts to the police proved to be rather helpful for our case. Here's what we received from them. Paula, it has been simply too long since we heard from you. Make no mistake, you will have to tell me all about this new job of yours. As for your question, I do remember some of it, mostly the chaos. Work was pandemonium for weeks after the bombing. No sooner did the fires die than all of the Brunswick decided they needed the police's help. Yes, we did have a Klaus Nowick and Otto Wagner working here. The first retired a few years back, but Wagner still works at the district office. From what I've heard, they were known to be quite the bullies when it came to confessions. That Kazmierek case, one of them must have beaten up the girl so bad he injured his wrist. I checked the albums and found a photo with them. One's from the Old Boys pub, a few days after the bombing. Nowick's in the center and Wagner's the one on the far left, mostly cut off. The Old Boys pub. Okay. Is this the photos? So who's on the which side? Nowak. Otto Wagner is the one on the far left, and Nowak's in the center. And then this. So these two. No. This doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be you. It would be you. You have the mustache. He's on the far left. He's got big ol' ears. Okay. What is this? Call type theft. Oh, this is the call script. Okay. Oh, I can read it like this, actually. Mail caller. Reported incident of theft following the bombing. Mail caller. Named suspect. Suspect apprehended. Confessed to the crime. Wait. Oh, there's multiple things. Okay. Disturbance. Female caller reported an abortion. Caller is known to make false accusation. Call dismissed. Whew, thank God. Theft. Female caller reported incident of missing items. Officers dispatched. No suspect could be found. Physical assault. Male caller. Verbal argument escalated into physical altercation. Dispatched officers intervened, arresting all involved. Looting. Female caller reported incident of looting. Witnessed at bombed residential area. Suspect found and apprehended. Female caller. This one, the confess to the crime one, is also interesting to me. Because I am suspicious about the boyfriend as well. What is this? Soviet test dirty nuclear bomb in Central Asia. Controversial attorney general investigates war period. I was waiting for a call.
Good, you're finally here.
Peters? You have this number? Where's Paula?
Do you know where Paula is?
What? No. And it doesn't matter.
Why?
Listen, I
It
think I found
matters to me.
something. Come to my office.
What? But
Ugh,
seriously?
I hate this guy.
All right, since I have to wait for my witness anyway.
Still trying to butter him up though. Paula? my wife.
So, what is it?
Do you remember the incident I told you about last time?
No. The hat, yeah, I
The
do
man
remember
with
that,
that?
actually. His
A
case is
guard
pretty
threw it
serious.
and shot him when he picked it up?
That's the one. Elisha Kalka.
Okay.
Now, take a look at this.
Oh, he's
Well,
showing me stuff.
Anything catching your attention, Cuts?
What is... Oh, wait, is there... Weber, Heinrich Weber, Esther Eliza Nowak? And Weber, Franz, David Mariela. Oh, Shooter. Otto, no. Hoffman? No. For the shooting of the above-mentioned prisoners on the run, the camp command has asked for the investigation proceedings to be dropped and the bodies to be released for cremation, as the guards had not acted unlawfully. Bitch. Shut the fuck up. After examining the facts of the case, the court comes to the conclusion that this should be authorized. The guards acted lawfully. No, they fucking did not. I don't understand what I'm supposed to get from this now. Do I have to click somewhere? Oh.
Where did you find this?
Well, I can't give away all of my secrets now,
Oh,
can I?
One of the dead listed here is Kalka.
And the manner of his death?
Shot on the run.
In writing. Proof this guard, Noska, finally I have his name, that he lied in his report. But that's not even the best part. Sorry. Worst part.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you mean by finally having Noska's name? Were you looking for it?
Remember the testimony you brought me?
The one you lost in the archives? Yes, I do.
Right. Yes, that one. Thank you for bringing that up.
You're welcome.
It didn't give a
You
name
would
for
do
the
the same.
guard who shot Kalka. Noska was really stingy about the prisoners knowing his name. Maybe he suspected they might get a chance to recognize him one day.
Okay. Whoa, what do I do here? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh,
At the bottom, who signed this? Stamm?
Von Stamm, exactly. Kurt von Stamm judged the SS and police court in Breslau in the years 1939 to 1943 and as DIP member since 1933. March 33, naturally. One of the March Violets who joined up after they won the election. His signature here is supposed to confirm the veracity of this report. He confirmed, in the name of the German justice system, that Kalka was shot on the
Boo.
Except we know he wasn't.
run. So,
Either he's guilty of negligence, potentially criminal.
or he's complicit.
I think he's complicit. Where's he now?
Where is he now? Still alive?
Alive and thriving. During the denazification after the war, the Americans rated him as unfit to be a judge again. But somehow, he managed to lower that rating and got himself a cozy position in Lübeck, looking to retire with a substantial pension within 2 years.
Let's take his happiness away.
It's a bit early to make assumptions about his involvement.
Of course it is, but I mean, he signed this. I refuse to believe anyone could be stupid enough to do so blindly.
Answer your damn phone.
Oh, for... What is it?
And good morning
Paula!
to you, Mr. Peters. How nice to hear your voice.
What do you want,
Why
Paula?
didn't she call me
I'm
first?
looking for Miss Katz.
Oh,
Have
she
you
was
seen
looking
her?
for me. Oh. Oh my god. I'm here.
I'm here, Paula.
Oh, good.
No, don't mind me, please. It's just
Oh,
my
I won't.
office.
Don't worry.
Your witness has arrived.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Miss Katz. Mr. Peters.
Heh. She loves me.
Just go.
Bye. Get updated on Peter's work. Play. Okay. Here we go. I don't even know who's gonna be in here.
Mrs. Becker, thank you for coming.
Oh.
It's a pleasure, Mrs. Katz.
Oh my gosh, she's so much older now.
Though I'm afraid I might not be of much help.
Really? Why would that be? It's Miss... Not much help?
Why would that be?
Well, it's that with the type of cases you deal with here? Oh, yes. We've read all about Dr. Bauer's team in the papers.
Okay.
With this type
She has
of
a cross
cases,
on
my
her.
family was blessed with a good life and standing before the war.
These
We
men are
were
getting in the
lucky
way of your
enough
flirting.
not
I
to have to
know.
engage
Trust me, I've been
with
trying to
all
beat them
these
around the
most
bush.
distasteful affairs.
We were lucky enough to not have engaged with all these distasteful affairs. And
I have some questions regarding one Anna Kazmarek.
Oh,
I take it you knew her.
yes. That poor girl. God bless her soul.
Right.
She was far from a saint, but she did not deserve this fate.
Is that so?
You have to elaborate on that one.
I'd rather not speak ill of the departed.
I'm sorry, but
It's
you
not my
already
place to judge, you
started
see?
to.
But there were rumors, and I happen to know some of them for a fact. She was well known in some of the bad circles for being loose, lax with her morals. May the Lord forgive her.
Oh my god.
You were present at her arrest. Do I have that right?
I had the misfortune.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna-
It was just a few days after the bombs fell. Like many others,
Let's see what lies she
my
puts
family
together.
had lost our home. But we were lucky enough to find ourselves with a room in an emergency shelter. The same one Anna had been assigned to. She and that poor mother of hers.
What happened?
If that isn't the question. You know, to this day, I still ask
All
it
right, girl, get
myself.
on with it.
What happened? Well, I suppose you could say Mr. Kirchmann had enough.
Mr. Kirschman?
What can you tell me about this shelter?
It was a
62.
sizable apartment, confiscated from some bankers. We were based in, I assume the old servants' quarters, together with 2 other families. One was Anna and her mother, and the other, I can't quite recall the name. A horrible, horrible girl and hers. Either way, she was a friend of Anna's. Probably where it all went wrong, if you ask me.
What can you tell me about life in the shelter?
Oh, it was simply terrible. I don't like to think about it. Though I know just having a roof over our head was a blessing.
Yeah, fair enough.
What can you tell me about your family situation before the bombing?
It was tough, but such were the times. Nobody had it easy during the war. Compared to some others, I'd say we were still lucky. My father was able to keep his business running, which brought the bread.
Didn't the shop get bombed?
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
Yes, naturally. From the house and the shop. Luckily, our cellar didn't collapse, so most of what we
that's
stored
why,
there
okay.
survived.
Okay.
How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
I would say fairly. My dear father made sure of that. He had experience running the family shop, so he took it on himself to establish a rotation of tasks.
When you say we, who do you mean?
My family, all 5 of us. My parents, me, and my 2 younger brothers.
Oh. She had brothers?
Somehow,
Oh shit, I skipped it. I forgot clicking skips it. I was gonna try to zoom in. Okay, she had 2 brothers. That's interesting. Oh yeah, there was 5 of them. I think
What
that was
happened to
mentioned
you
actually.
during the bombing?
I'm sorry, that's a difficult topic. I almost died that night. The bomb that hit our house, it fell right through my room. There was nothing left of my bed. I'm lucky my younger brother was scared of the dark, and I had to stay with him. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today.
Went through something very traumatic.
Tell me about Anna's
Can't deny
family.
that.
There isn't much to say. It was just her and her mother, Teresa. Poor woman, with a daughter like this.
A
Can you
daughter like
imagine?
what? It was a suitcase with like 2 articles of clothing and a scarf. Girl, enough is enough.
And this friend's family?
The usual riffraff.
You can't be this
except
angry
for
at
the
her.
father. He seemed respectable enough.
I keep
Fought in
thinking
the
she's
First
calling
War,
the
I
place a
believe.
shitter. Well, I mean, look
God
at it.
only
I
knows how he ended up with
Same
that
difference,
wife
I don't
and
know.
those children. Each one worse than the last.
God, these people suck. I want to know what the boyfriend was thinking during all this.
I was in the kitchen when I overheard Mr. Kirchmann's voice outside the room.
Kirchmann.
He was on the phone,
Kirchmann.
seemingly
I can't
unaware
pronounce
of
like that.
how loudly he was speaking.
Wait, who's on the phone? Oh, the boyfriend's on the phone. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think he
What
called.
can you tell me about Mr. Kirchmann?
He did something.
Well, his first name is Wolfgang. He was a friend. Poor thing. Got himself all tangled up with Anna. She had her ways with men.
Excuse me?
He was a good person, steadfast, brave, or so I thought. That's why I found it all so weird.
Did you hear what Mr. Kirchmann was
What
saying?
does that say?
It was hard not to. I still
Anna
remember his
Kazmirek
exact
is a
words.
thief.
It's Anna Kazmirek. She's the thief. He was talking to the police. I pretended not to have heard anything. After all, it was not my place to meddle in their affairs. I was even almost willing to think I might have misheard or imagined it all. But then they arrived.
The policeman, I assume?
2 officers. An older gentleman and his young colleague.
Okay.
The older one, what can you remember about him?
He was on the shorter side, though much more robust than his companion. Looked around 50, give or take. He was very kind, warm. Had this... just the kindest of smiles.
Yeah, I'm
framed
sure.
by quite the moustache. And I distinctly remember he had just the thickest of glasses. Wasn't sure if he could see anything at all.
Only the kindest of people beat the shit out of a 19-year-old girl.
Can you describe the younger officer for me?
He looked about your age. Really tall. Almost hit his head at the doorframe. It looked rather awkward how thin he was. Just skin and bones, let me tell you.
Okay, they can go away now, thank you.
What did the officers want?
Isn't it obvious? They wanted to talk to Anna. Mr. Kirchmann was more than happy to show them in. I stayed in the kitchen. So did Mr. Kirchmann.
Okay.
How did Mr. Kirchmann react to the officers? Anything unusual?
I admit I was rather taken aback. I never thought he'd do something like this. He looked rather pleased with himself. The way she treated him. He must have been happy there were some consequences for Anna at last.
Oh.
Did you or anyone else enter Anna's room while you were waiting?
Why would anyone... Oh, I see. You think we put something there? The stolen suitcase?
Yes.
That we set her up?
Yes.
I'm just investigating all possible leads.
Well, I didn't. And nor did Wolf. The girl had done it all to herself.
Right. She stole a suitcase. Oh, sorry. She stole a suitcase with 2 shirts and a scarf.
What happened then?
Off with her head.
After a few minutes, one of the officers came out. The older one. He was joined by that girlfriend of Anna's. It was her family's room they were in. Heidi. That's the name. She led him to Anna's room to look for whatever she had stolen. He didn't let her follow him in.
I wanted to see if this is interactable.
Were you in the habit of listening in on your neighbor's phone calls?
I beg your pardon? I was most certainly not listening in.
Girl.
We were all living so close to each other. It was hard to not overhear anything. Besides, Mr. Kirchmann and I were friends. I was concerned for him.
What was that hint? Oop. Oh. Maybe I could find something, is what it said.
The girl, Heidi, thankfully she didn't stay long. She was long gone by the time the officer returned. He was holding a suitcase. Mr. Kirchmann almost jumped at the sight.
Jumped?
Did he say anything?
He said it was the suitcase he'd seen Anna steal and... he called her a traitor. I couldn't believe my ears.
Huh?
So Wolf Kirchmann confirmed
It's okay,
that it
girl,
was
I'm also
Anna
nosy
who
as
stole
fuck.
that suitcase?
Enthusiastically, and more than that. Apparently, Anna had not just stolen, but looted it from an abandoned building.
I'm
That
sure.
was treason. It made me feel so conflicted.
Oh.
And why was that?
I admit, I felt rather uncomfortable in this situation. After all, it is written, do not judge, or you too will be judged. But with Anna, Mr. Kirchmann, I apologize. It was just dreadful. Dreadful.
Why does she keep, like, correcting herself?
What do you remember about the suitcase?
I didn't give it a good look. It was none of my business after all.
But it was your suitcase.
I think it was on the larger side, leather, and very dirty.
None of your business? One moment.
Prove that Amelia did have a link to the suitcase. Isn't it in here? Amelia claimed Anna had looted the suitcase from a ruined house, saying it made her a traitor to the nation I left trying to help. In here, maybe? Is this the evidence thing? No. Nope. Where was the evidence thing put? Oh my god. She's a little sus. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I think, okay, here's my theory. There's like a lot of religious stuff going on. And one of the girls that I had interviewed before, she kind of like randomly got defensive about a gay slur. This particular, she used it. And it was because I had asked her, what's your relationship with the victim? And she's like, relationship? What are you calling me? Like, and then she used a word I don't like to use, but it's referring to lesbians. And I was like, whoa, girl, that's not what I was insinuating. I'm thinking there was some, like, weird gay tension going on in this house, and I'm thinking it had to do with Amelia, the girl I'm talking to right now. And she, because she's so religious, had to like deny her feelings for this girl or something, and then maybe the boyfriend found out about that and tried to, I don't know, frame her because he felt betrayed, which is crazy, but I'm on that path. Okay, this is letter and document, school transcript, group photograph. This is the leather suitcase. Yeah. How do I prove that this was Amelia's suitcase, though? Suspect was staying at the time. The officers identified 4 people due to the 4 revealed. Treason against the nation. See form 44101. What is that? Is that this one? It is. But has been admitted to a temporary holding cell. Prove that Amelia did have a link to the suitcase. Okay, what was this one? The following has been established. No. And the name of the people. It's based on the defendant's own confession. Her recognition by the victim. All charges, considering the damaging lack of speakers. This doesn't mention her either. What was this? Confessed to the crime of looting. Snuck out and entered the burning house which I have lived. I entered the home of my neighbor Amelia because I knew where she kept her valuables. I found Amelia Becker's suitcase. Perfect.
But,
this.
Mrs. Becker, if you look here, Anna clearly states that she stole the suitcase from
I'm a
you.
genius.
What? Oh, no, that's not possible. No.
Okay, but it's true.
The officer thanked Mr. Kirchmann, told him not to worry, that he was doing the right thing. He shook his hand, took the suitcase, and left for the stairs. I was just about to do the same, but that was when it started.
When what started? Oh.
When what started?
It came from the other room, where Anna was with the officer. An argument, that's what I thought at first. Just some raised voices, right? Emotions running slightly high. But I don't know what she did. She must have done something to provoke him, right?
Mrs. Becker, what happened in there?
I didn't see it. I swear, I didn't see any of it. I just heard it. Heard them. Her screaming. His shouting. I heard her fall to the floor and he was beating her.
Yikes.
She didn't fall. He threw her and he kicked her and he beat her, and the insults, she begged him to stop.
And what did Wolf do?
I don't know. I hid in my room as soon as it started.
This poor girl.
How would you describe Wolf and Anna's relationship?
They were a couple. A rather indecent affair, I must say.
Why is that?
How so?
Anna was, well,
She swears, but does she pinky promise?
let's
See,
just
that's what I'm
say she
talking
had
about.
many
How far will she go?
acquaintances.
You need a pinky promise and then lock with your thumb.
How did you and Miss Kazmarek get along?
It is
We
always the
didn't,
boyfriend.
to
But
put
I'm
it
wondering
short.
if
I did
her and the
my
boyfriend were
best to keep my
close, there's
distance
also
from
the
the girl.
chance that, like,
Same with her friend, Heidi.
maybe they had a
Nothing
thing for
good
each other.
could ever come from associating
Maybe
with
they
their
were
type.
accomplices. It was her suitcase after all.
Was there a Mr. Kazmarek?
Not that I know of, but again, I wasn't too close with the Kazmiriks.
Oh, okay.
What was your relationship to Wolf?
We were friends, used to be at least. We grew distant over time. Mostly because of Anna, I suspect.
Oh,
I
hi,
don't like to
Pee-Pee.
listen to rumors.
Are you off of school already?
But she did have a way about men. She sunk her claws in Wolf, wrapped him around her finger. I did try to warn him, but had he listened, maybe this
A fair
whole tragedy could have been
accomplice,
avoided.
Oh my god! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! No, you're still there. Boo. When are you done school? Also, where's the religious shit? Oh, wait, is there no thing out here? Oh, okay. I'm just searching around now. I guess she doesn't know much about what happened in here then. Maybe I go back in here? I don't think I'm going to go to my class, so I'll probably be home by like 5:30. Slay! We still gaming tonight? You was at the club, bottles up when I first saw you. Yeah, couldn't get enough. Had to get you straight to my bedroom. Did you finish your yogurt? I did. Yum, yum, yum. I had 2 of them, by the way. I am a fat bitch, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Do you remember who was there on that day?
Not in our section, no. Just me and Mr. Kirchmann in the kitchen, and Anna with that horrible friend of hers.
Okay. Still missing a lot. How many things? Like 6 of them. I gotta focus on my assignment, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks for the sub. Yum. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing like 6 interactable things. That's not good. That is not okay. This is messed up. Also, why is there... Oh, there we go.
Did Miss Kazmarek have any previous encounters with the police?
I wouldn't be surprised. I know her friend did. And with the sort of people she dealt with, sooner or later, it would have happened.
How would you describe Heidi's relationship with Miss Kazmarek?
I'd rather not describe it at all. A dreadful pair they made. There were rumors. Not that I normally pay them much mind.
I knew it.
That the two of them might even be...
I fucking knew it.
Involved with each other in a, well...
They're
more intimate way.
homophobic. They killed her because they're homophobic. That's why they keep bringing up religion. It's always the fucking religious shit. I can't.
So, the other officer was already gone by this point?
Yes, must have been at least halfway down the stairs.
Which would make him uninvolved in the beating.
So that means the twig officer was the one that beat her. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Sometimes when I find things, new things pop up, so I have to keep checking around. Death to the homophobes. Death to all of them. Okay, there was something about downstairs. Is that something I can look at? The neighbor, the phone. The phone is ringing. What do y'all know about the Wonder Pets? Yes, homo in my house. Damn right. Not the twink. Listen. No, okay, but it's also the twink. Let's be fucking for real. Let's be for real. Okay. Did I get to interact with much of anything in here? I guess not. The phone will be right there. Is there no, like, wasn't there, like, letters in here before? Wow, there's no way I'm missing, like, 3 things and I can't find them. Make it make sense. Sometimes there was things on the floor. Maybe I need to, like, examine the floor. This fuck-ass stuffed animal. I feel like there's something about it I've yet to discover. I love the duck. Yes! I really want to rewatch that show, but I don't know if it'll have the same magic as when I was a kid. But the animation was crazy. It was like 2D, but I don't know, it reminded me of like Franny's Feet animation, if you remember, ever watched that. It was like, I don't know, joint animation. That's like the best way I can put it. Like they would only move by like specific joints, and they were like walking around all 2D. Yeah, I'm about ready to give up. Where's this shit? What does the hint menu say? Nothing. I thought, like, it keeps saying, like, new hint available or something, but I figured that it would show. There was an investigation into Anna's character, but I can't find any of its results. Could be worth looking into. Maybe I could find more about this call. Find more about this call, the police department might still have some protocols regarding it. Okay. Every time I rewatch something from my childhood, it never hits the same. Ugh, that's so true. However, I've been rewatching The Next Step from, like, I don't know if you ever watched it. It's like a Canadian show. But The Next Step was like this dance show, and I've been rewatching it, and it still has the same magic. It's still so fucking goofy. I love it all over again. It did have like more seasons that I'd never watched because it was like past when I would watch the show, and they replaced a lot of the main cast, but it's really good and I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. Someone who contributes to the commission of a crime by abetting. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Paula Fisher, Frida, Fritz. These are my colleagues. Heidi and Anna. And then urgent tasks. There was an investigation of Anna's character, but I can't find any of its results. Could be worth looking into. Maybe I could find more about this call. The police department might still have some protocols regarding it. Okay. So it doesn't give me much else on that. So what exactly am I missing? There's like 3 things. It wouldn't have like moved on because we're like nothing really changed around here. Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
You said the apartment used
We
to
talked about the
belong
next
to
step.
some
Oh,
bankers?
literally.
Yes,
Okay, I
or at least
completely
that's
forgot
thought.
that.
Might have been jewelers.
I can't believe
Now
I
that
forgot
I
that.
think
We were
of
literally
it.
geeking out about it.
The Gellers, I believe. Or was it Rhodes?
No, I completely forgot. You're so right. You are at like the same knowledge point as me because you would be like asking me questions. I'm like, yeah, that didn't happen yet. Oh my god, this thing and this thing and this thing. It's so fucking good. And me and my homies. Okay, I remember absolutely having like the biggest hate thread for myself, like in my head, about Eldon, but I am also like, he's growing back on me because all of the guys in the show are actually like the dumbest people I've ever seen in my entire life, but they're so funny. Like when you put all 4 of them in a room, they're hilarious and I absolutely adore all of them. But when they're in like relationships, I hate them. Oh. How dare I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for forgetting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been so long. We need to meet up in person and watch it again. It's been too long. Also, I completely missed what was talked about. But I did discover one more thing, so that means something else must be interactable now. Something about this rubble. I have to like literally examine every single. James and Wes are so funny. Dude, West is fucking hilarious. Like he is the craziest person ever that I've ever like witnessed in my life. And James, I'm telling you, is like constantly high. He is on something, and at one point they actually insinuate that. It's really, really funny because I would have completely missed this as a kid, and I totally did. But they like are at regionals or whatever. I don't know if you were there when that was happening. I can't remember if we were at regionals when we were watching, but someone asks him like, how are you always able to stay so calm, and he gives them like this very sly look and like tilts his head, not really actually verbally saying anything, and they were literally just like, oh okay, and they like moved past it, and I fully believe they were insinuating he was on something, and I it was so funny. I miss you too. I think I'm a bit delayed. Yeah, I figured, but I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I can converse with you nonetheless. And that's all that matters. Okay, I'm so lost. What am I missing? Let me know if you see that I, like, miss anything. Because if I do, and I'm just going crazy, then that's great. It should have, like, a blue. His Go Elden Go. It's so good. He's for sure stoned. Oh, 1,000%. 1,010%. But it's so funny. And when Hunter appears, it's he is everything to me. I had the fattest crush on Hunter as a kid, and I would get made fun of for it. Like, my friends who also watched it would be like, why do you like Hunter? Like, he's so weird. But rewatching it back, he was actually the only one that was like actually good at maintaining a relationship, being open with his partner, and like was like the one healthy guy in the relationship. So I stand by what I did. I stand by what I said. I stand by my crush, and I think him and Emily should have been endgame. I hate that they just kind of like overthrew that arc and never went back to it. And I stand by that. But after like all of their drama, I love Hunter and Eldon's friendship. They're so fucking stupid. I think I have to give up here. I don't see anything else to interact with out here. Oh my god.
How did he know about this theft?
It's always
She
every time I'm about to
confided
give
in
up.
him. Bragged even, the way he put it. I don't remember the details, but it sounded just awful. Awful.
Hunter was definitely the least toxic. Yeah, the other thing was that right after the drama with Emily and Hunter, like her having to like fake dump him and then actually like never went back to the relationship, they tried to throw Emily and West into a relationship, which it didn't make sense, and I think the writers saw that. And so when the next season rolled around, they were literally just like, okay, let's just make them decide to be friends. And I think that was the most healthiest decision for them. And I love that Wes was like willing to just like be a friend. He didn't care about, you know, having to be in a relationship or anything with the person that he liked if it wasn't meant for them. And I really wish they gave West more of a story arc with like a relationship or something. He was only ever like an accessory character, and that bothered me a lot. Eldon with the whole Emily and Michelle thing was so childish. Okay, yeah. I can't get over how ridiculous Eldon was and all of that, how hypocritical he was, everything, but he's just so stupid. Like, that's the only way I can justify it, is like, he is the dumbest person you'll ever know. He actually doesn't understand anything, and that's just how he is. And so I guess we kind of just have to live with it. Okay, I found the clue. I don't remember what was said because I was thinking about Eldon. So there's gotta be one more thing, right? Yeah, there's one more thing that I missed. I was sad that Wes wasn't at the reunion episode. I saw that. The thing is, though, I think it mainly was probably because he didn't want to come back. He's like doing other acting opportunities now, so either he's like it's something was conflicted there or not. I don't know, but I know that he was, the last thing I saw him in was the Last of Us series. He had a good role in the Last of Us series, and I was like, what the hell? Where did you come from? Why do you look so much older? What the heck? And I don't know if he's still doing like dance stuff either. So, I mean, it kind of didn't surprise me, I will say. Bro had two beautiful ladies and ended up fumbling them both. No, for real. Not only that, but it's gonna be in like the 3rd season. Hopefully Rhea isn't in here listening, because we're gonna be getting into the 3rd season. But him and Talia end up getting together, and I'm pretty sure he fumbles that too. I can't fully remember, but I think he had an acting thing. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. What does surprise me though is that when I saw the finale, they had Daniel there, and apparently they're doing like a reunion tour or whatever with like the OG dancers, but they didn't invite Daniel, and that's like a big drama thing right now. So I don't know much of the tea there, but I just know that there's tea. Okay, I'm genuinely, I just don't understand, like, the little pixels of what I need to interact with. I don't know where to look. Yeah, I think it was, Ria was the one that, like, sent me the thing with Daniel, because I didn't see what that was, but I was like, oh. And I wonder what the tea was there, because I actually don't know. I do know that, I don't like Daniel's character. He gets, like, I liked him at the beginning in, like, the first season, but then he becomes super egotistical for no reason. Other than the fact that he just, like, thought he was the best dancer in the studio and no one else deserved the, like, solo spots but him. And that always pissed me off. There's only 3 OG casts on that tour: James, Michelle, and Giselle. Really? I thought Eldon was there too. I've seen him there. No? Because Eldon was like a big part of the finale too, right? Also, he has like dad bod now, but he's still like a really good dancer, which was crazy to me. He looks so different, and I don't like. I saw some clips of the finale. I didn't watch it yet because I want to like continue on, but he's like a gold chain kind of guy now, and I don't know how I feel about it. I liked the LGBT representation, but he got arrogant. Oh yeah, Daniel. Yeah. I mean, at the time apparently they were going to make him, so that in the video, I never fully watched it, just Rhea had explained it to me that yeah, he said that they had offered him a role in the show, and he was supposed to originally be like a gay character who was going to be in the e-girls, and yeah, he was going to be like openly gay, which I thought was crazy. The opportunity for that early on would have been crazy, but he was closeted at the time, which, girl, the closet was glass, but I understand. So he didn't want to make his character like this, like, you know, gay representation. He just wanted his character to be him and, you know, not deal with sexuality or anything, which is understandable. But ooh, and Eldon, I forgot about him. Yeah, I figured he was still there. I'm gonna give it like another minute of looking around, and if I genuinely can't find this thing, I gotta move on. I've been in this memory thing way too long. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Let me out. I'm surprised it doesn't let me interact with the crib. I did last time. Or like any of the clothing hanging up here. The file on here. She knew nothing about what was going on in the room. I still don't know what this picture is. I think I'm going to have to give up. I don't like that I missed like one thing though. That's gonna really bother me. And I wish it would tell me what I missed. You know? I wish it would tell me. Well, it is what it is, I guess. What is it like? Did she water her plants? looked at the windows. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna find this last piece of info. But I feel like that's, like, if I miss anything, I'm not gonna be able to find the documents I need. Which is, like, what I'm mainly concerned about. And I'm worried that maybe during conversations that I was having in the cutscenes, I missed something I could interact with, which is not great. But I'm like, what would I have missed if every door is open, every room is available to me? I've interacted with almost everything except one thing. Is there like a singular scratch on the ground I didn't see that's really important to me? And the fact that I can't see it means I will lose my case and never want to play again. Because that's how I'm feeling. That's also me overthinking, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck it, hold on. I must find this. Okay. I'm trying not to like spoil myself. I just want to see what the additional info stuff is. Surprisingly, not many people have played this game. Oh. How does one do this? See, all that is available are like videos. I don't want to watch a video. I don't want to spoil it. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. If I can't just find this one simple item that I can't overlook, I'm just gonna have to miss it, but I don't want to. La do 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 do. Okay. Is it this? No, it's the next one. I apologize for my very boring gameplay at the moment. I will cry if I can't find this. Like, one item. Okay. So this is them in the cutscene. I'm looking for it. Turn that off. Okay, they interact with that, which I already did. They interact with that, which I already did. Wait, what? Oh, I already did that, yeah. I did that. I did that. Did that. Yep. What is that? Did I miss? Okay. Girl. This thing. This is what I missed. Because... No, because if I'm, like, hovering like this, it doesn't count. But if I look at this, that's what I missed.
What can you tell me about Anna's friend?
A menace. There's a saying, all it takes is one bad apple. And that girl was rotten.
I'm rotten to the core, rotten to the core. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
I locked the door. Got on my parents'
No, it
bed.
doesn't. It only lets me, like, slightly
Try
zoom
not
in
to
on things. I
hear it.
can't, like, bend over or anything. Oh, God. Saw anything else?
Did you see anything else?
No, I'm sorry. I stayed in that room for a long time. It was only when my father came back that I opened the door. It was already evening by then, long since they left.
Do you know why Wolf would report her? Weren't they a couple?
Yes, I can only guess, but it must have had to do with her lifestyle. I suppose if he learned of her cheating, then maybe it was a revenge of sorts.
That's what I'm
How
thinking.
dreadful.
But I
Then
think you were an
again-
accomplice.
If he knew of her crime, which he obviously
It's such a
did,
good song.
then wasn't it the right thing to do?
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Becker.
Of course, Miss Katz. I pray you can put this dreadful story to rest.
Why don't you pray your ass out of this damn
Miss
room?
Katz, a moment if you please.
Yay, my waifu, Paula.
Yes, Paula?
Two things, good and bad news.
This is my wife.
Oh, three actually. Good, bad, and bad. Sorry.
Oh. All right, let's hear the also. You know what? I'm gonna hear the also bad news first.
What's this third, also bad thing?
I did some follow-up regarding our two policemen. I'm sorry to say, one of them is dead. Klaus Novak.
Oh shit.
Lung cancer in 49.
So we're one witness down. What's the bad news?
I've been trying to get in contact with Mr. Kirchmann again. Unsuccessfully.
Right.
That secretary of his makes me miss the Berlin Document Bureau.
So, no inviting him just yet.
Hopefully after Mrs. Kazmierek's turn. We confirmed her for next week.
All right. What's the good news?
The good news, please.
Christoph found a blueprint that might interest you.
Oh,
It's for the original apartment that was used as the shelter for your suspect.
Good. That should be helpful. I'll go ask him about it. All right. Thank you, Paula.
TikTok has been showing me their behind the scenes dancing, and the main guy in the first movie is not a good dancer. Prince Charming or his son? I don't remember. Oh. I was worried. I thought you were going to say, I forgot he's not the main guy, but I thought you were going to say Cameron Boyce, because he was the only good dancer in that entire movie, which was really funny to me. R.I.P.
Miss Katz,
Hi, can we get some documents, please? I would like to get Anna's character
I need to
investigation.
know more about the investigation into Anna's character from her trial.
on it.
And some call
I need
protocols.
to find out more about the call. Can you check if we can get any protocols from that district?
If there are any left, I'll contact them.
Thank you. And let's
I
invite the
need
next
you to
witness.
invite the next witness.
Find all additional documents in your second case. Oh, yay! Okay. I would like to call in the boyfriend.
The victim's boyfriend, Wolf Kirchmann.
I love
Yes.
Cameron. There's not a
Kirchmann,
single soul on this
well,
earth that could hate him. If there is,
I've
they
had
are the
no
worst
luck
person
getting
ever.
through to him.
That's all I'll say.
Talked to a number of secretaries, but the man himself? I get the feeling he doesn't really want to come.
That's because he's guilty.
I wonder why. I'll keep trying, but in the meantime, we may have better luck with another witness.
All right, Otto.
Time to hear from the officers. Let's invite Otto Wagner.
On it. Anything else?
That's it, I guess. Blueprint, please.
Heard you have something for me.
Miss Katz, yes, your blueprint. Paula asked me to check if I could find something, and, well, we are in luck.
Wolmut.
Let me just,
That's how you pronounce the last
where
name.
did I put it?
Christoph Wolmut.
Sorry, I should really keep this place in a better order.
Okay.
Messy case, right? Poor girl. Killed just to make the state look tough after the bombing. It all just sounds so petty.
Yeah.
Can't help wondering if it all really happened like that.
She's dead. Okay. What do you mean?
I'm not sure I follow.
It's just that there's so many details from what I've heard. So much he said, she said. Sometimes some accusations are just that. Accusations, not facts. You're asking yourself who did it. And the answer might just be nobody. Sorry, here I go babbling again. Ah! There it is.
The whole apartment? Thank you.
Great. This should be useful. Thank you.
No need for that. Always happy to help.
Okay.
Nobody. Now, that's an idea.
That is something.
I should put up his blueprint. There's no harm in giving it a look already.
Yeah, what's this? Oh, okay. Who called the police? I was with Anna in my room when the... What is this? When the officers arrived, I heard through the wall how Amelia let them into the kitchen, thanking them for answering her report. I and Mr. Kirschman were in the kitchen when the officers arrived. Mr. Kirschman thanked them for responding to his call. See, she didn't see anything, so that's why I'm not as keen on this one. I think these are the officers. Who called the police? Can I, make it so that they're not inside? I don't even know. Maybe this? Who planted the suitcase? What if they work together? I have no idea. Both officers interrogated Anna while Amelia used the distraction to plant the suitcase in Anna's room. Both officers went to Heidi's room where they interrogated Miss Kazmierek, Mr. Kirschman, and I remained in the kitchen. Went to Heidi's room. Noah forced me out into the kitchen and went to search Anna's room. The older officer with the kind smile escorted Heidi into the kitchen. So Heidi would be in the kitchen. The officers go in here. Like that. And then the older officer, which was Noah? Oh god, Nowak. I think Nowak escorts her out. No. Wagner escorts her out. And then who searched Anna's room and confiscated to the kitchen, then he proceeds to search Miss Kazmierik's room. Let's say that for now. I'm convinced that no one is innocent. You're so right. What if it's that nobody is innocent and it's everyone's fault except for Kazmierik? Anna. Actually, it's also Anna's fault because she's gay. How dare she? Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Heidi left the apartment shortly after, which is Grunwald. Yeah. Heidi left the apartment shortly before the older officer came out of the room, holding the little suitcase. Mr. Kirschman started accusing Miss Kazmierik of terrible crimes. As Nowak entered the kitchen, Amelia started lying about Anna's supposed crime. Seeing there was nothing we could do, I left to get help. Who beat Anna for a confession? I'm assuming him. As I was running down the stairs, I heard the officer start beating Anna. The older officer left the apartment. Then I heard the younger one started torturing Miss Kazmierik. So, as of right now, I don't have the planted the suitcase thing set up. But this is how, like, the timeline. He calls the police. I don't know who planted the suitcase, so we'll just leave it there. Oh, okay. And then he escorts her in. He searches the room. And then they go out here. Blah, 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 blah. And then he leaves while he beats up Anna. That's all I have so far. What?
Esther Katz, who am I speaking to?
Walter Hens. Good evening.
Oh, Walter.
No. Sit down. I've got it.
What's this about?
Didn't expect to hear from you. How can I help?
You can't.
He's the
I'm
one that
very
came to me
sorry,
with the
but-
case.
Shh. It's okay, Tessie. I know.
Is she dying?
I'm sorry. It's about my wife, Teresa. She... No, calm down. Sit down. Please. You need to rest.
Can I talk to her?
Can you please pass her the phone?
Sure. I'm sorry. Tessie, she wants you. What? No, if you...
Hello?
Is everything okay over there? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Teresa.
Good evening. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Katz.
Good evening. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Teresa Hens. I don't think we talked yet. It's a pleasure to... Oh, no, I said it already. No, I'm fine, Walter. Don't worry.
Can I help?
How can I help you, Mrs. Hens?
Oh, you're too kind, please. I want to thank you, Miss Katz. Thank you for all you are doing for my Anna. She would appreciate it. She really would. Yes.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you to say.
But I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help her.
It's okay.
I just can't.
It's okay.
I thought I don't know, I could make it right. That I could say, stupid. I can't, No, I'm fine. There's no making it right, is there? There never was.
Your testimony.
Is this about your testimony? I can assure you.
She's gone.
Tessie.
My girl gone, Miss Katz. She's...
Tessie, enough, please. It's all right. It's going to
His
be
wife
all
kind of
right.
also sounds like the husband. She's just sick.
The way they looked at me,
Dang.
Mr. Banner, and how they looked at me. Like I was trash.
Aw.
They know. I don't know how, but they know. It's the same all over again.
Please.
The letters, the window, No, order.
Tessie.
I can. No, stop it.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Hello? Mr. Hens? Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. She gets hysterical. I managed to calm her down for now.
The mom was gay too. So, in the previous stream, when we talked to him, he said that they married not out of love, but out of convenience, because Teresa was alone and and her daughter had just passed away or something, or maybe it was even before that, I don't know. But they got married so that she had someone to help her, essentially, and he stood up and did that, which was very kind of him. But now I'm wondering if this was like a lavender marriage. And because if it's loveless, why get married? Probably because they're both gay and they needed to get married for the tax benefits or whatever. And she was about to confess that, and she's like, it's the same all over again, because she had gone through something like this. I'm a genius. She mentioned a who? She mentioned a window.
What did you mean about the windows?
It must have been some kids. Too much time on their hands. Not enough work. They broke the windows in my pub. Not the first time something like that happened, but Tessie doesn't think it was hooligans.
She mentioned something about a Mr. Bada. About him looking at her?
Yes, she was feeling better last week, so I thought I'd take her for a walk. That it would do her good to get out of the house. We ran into some neighbors. I don't know how they knew of us testifying, but they did. Bastards called us traitors. Called her... I punched his teeth in, but the damage was already done.
Yikes. Is she alright?
Is she alright?
No,
Oh.
I don't think she'll ever be.
She mentioned letters. Did you receive any threats?
Enough to keep the oven going through winter. I kept her from seeing most of them, but that first batch, 5 of them arrived when I was out. She read them all.
So, I'm sorry, but I have to ask.
The testimony.
Please take your time. There's no need to...
I'm sorry. She's adamant. Scared. And she's been feeling worse ever since it started. Since those damn threat letters. They were too descriptive for Tessie.
don't think there's much convincing. But I feel like I should try.
Mr. Hens, it's important we get her testimony. Anything she can tell us about what happened after the bombing, about the suitcase.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll talk to her.
Please.
Walter!
I'll talk to her.
Walter, no!
She's strong. Stronger than...
It won't bring her back, Walter!
Damn it.
It won't bring her back.
I should tell Mr. Bao about this. Who do I want to call? I'm afraid there's a problem. I've just been on the phone with Mr. Hens and his wife, late Miss Kazmirek's mother.
Teresa Hens, I remember. I take it there's an issue with her upcoming testimony.
She doesn't want to testify.
I see.
Testify, oh,
Mr. Hens
testify.
happened to give their reasoning for this unfortunate change of heart.
It wouldn't bring Anna back.
She said it wouldn't bring her Anna back. Screamed, actually. More at Mr. Hens than me. He was still hoping to convince her.
Wouldn't bring her back, I see. God forbid they'd see it as a matter for the living.
Yeah.
And there's more, I'm afraid.
Naturally.
Mr. Nowak is dead.
Mr. Novak, one of the two officers who arrested and tortured Miss Kazmirek, is dead, leaving me with one less suspect and...
And without now 2 witnesses, of course.
Yep.
Mr. Kirchmann, Miss Kazmirek's boyfriend at the time of the arrest, is proving quite elusive. From what's Paula been told, he appears to be involved with the rearmament effort. He claims to be too preoccupied with his current responsibilities to visit Frankfurt in the foreseeable future.
His own words, I assume. Very well. Then, unfortunate as this situation is, it's not an uncommon one. We lose witnesses. That's true for all cases, but for ours especially. There isn't much to be done about it. But there might be a way to compensate for the testimony you are now missing.
But what about Mr. Kirchmann?
Yes, a man in the army. We just have to remind him of his obligations to this country and its law.
Oh, okay.
How would that work?
In the situation you find yourself to be, it might occur that you do uncover the truth, but will be missing proof. In which case, and only in which case, we should be able to acquire a warrant
Ooh.
for one of the suspects' houses.
Oh no.
We would have it searched and see if they happen to have anything that might help prove their or somebody else's guilt. We would only be able to do it once in this case. You need to think carefully which of the suspects
no.
you believe might have the piece of evidence you require.
Okay. Who would you pick?
Which suspect would you investigate?
Miss Katz, you're much better acquainted with the case.
But who would you
I trust your
investigate?
judgment.
When would we do it? When would I need to choose?
Seeing how it's a single chance, I think it best you get as well informed as you can beforehand. Come talk to me about it once you've interrogated your final witness and are sure of what happened.
Wait, we only get a warrant for one of the suspects?
I know it's less than ideal, but we have to be careful. From our experience, as soon as a house is searched, all other witnesses quickly get rid of all we'd like to find.
I understand.
Okay.
One warrant, one suspect.
Let's
not fail that.
It has been rather eventful. I'd suggest you take the rest of the evening off.
No.
I'll tell Paula to subpoena our problematic friend in the military.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Is this another threat letter? Mrs. Katz, I wanted to reach out once more and offer my apologies if I should have been untoward or less than helpful at the end of our meeting. I did not mean to question, however, it may have appeared the validity of you and your esteemed colleagues' work in any way. Huh? On the contrary, however it may have appeared. Okay. On the contrary, I wholeheartedly agree with Dr. Bauer. We have a duty as a people to right the wrongs of the past to truly put them behind us. It is in the spirit of truth and reconciliation that I choose to write to you. I wanted to prove some more context about poor Anna. She had a very difficult lot in life, parents who abandoned her, our city lost in the fire. She was forced to do unspeakable things in life, things for which I may have judged her harshly back then, but which I now see were perhaps necessities of a life lived in misery. From my heart, I thank you for your noble attempt to bring justice for Anna. Amelia Becker. Let me save. Paula.
Miss Katz.
Oh,
Thank you,
that's all.
Paula.
I would like to talk to Peters. Oh, he's talking, but he's not.
Peters?
Oh. Hello, Katz. I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you quite alright, Peters?
Me? Well, do you remember our old lecturer in property law? Small guy, reddish cheeks, bad haircut.
Yeah.
I think so. Hirschbach, wasn't it? Yes. Wasn't he the one with that disgusting sandwich? He'd always bring it to class.
And snack while we read out the case studies.
God, I still remember the stench. What was in that thing?
That's him. Good old Hirschbach.
Okay.
I found his file.
Oh.
Oh.
That was my reaction as well. The Nazi file of good old Hirschbach.
What's in the file?
What did you find in the file?
Nothing good, I'm afraid. Hirschbach worked as a prosecutor. He was seizing property from Jewish citizens.
That's suspicious.
For starters. Then it got worse. He
That's
sent people
weird.
away cuts.
That's weird.
Are you sure?
Are you absolutely sure?
I double and triple checked everything. We were taught by a Nazi.
Oh no.
Really? Hirschbach?
Yes, really. Friendly, jovial Nazi Hirschbach. Did you know he invited me for Easter once?
Oh, God.
Lovely family.
I think I need a minute, Peters.
I understand. Take your time.
Yikes. Is there anything else?
Well, hello?
That's it.
I think-
Okay. I guess not then. Alright. Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I will do so. It's another month later. What am I doing in these months? Oh my god. Am I getting paid?
Good morning, Miss Katz.
Hello.
Miss Katz, good morning.
How are you?
Paula, how have you been?
I've been better, Miss Katz.
Hmm.
Some of my neighbors found out I work for Mr.
A
Bauer.
different perspective.
Labeled me a traitor, and let's just say they've stopped talking to us.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, Paula.
Don't be. Not your fault. And just between us, I've never been too fond of them anyway. Miss Katz, good morning.
Who are we expecting again today?
Mr. Wagner has let us know that he is running a little late. The man makes a good impression, if you ask me.
Okay. Not to me, he's a police officer. Alright, third witness will arrive soon. I dug this up from the files regarding the trial of Miss Kazmierek. It appears that as Julius Haas was investigating Anna's background, someone had been feeding him quite unsavory rumors. To the office of Julius Haas, during our investigation into Anna Kazmierek, we received the following anonymous letter. Whoever wrote it seemed to know the accused well. Perhaps looting was not the worst crime she committed. Having for years the displeasure of being acquainted with Anna Kazmierek, I feel morally obliged to inform your honor of her depraved character. Anna Kazmierek never had any regard for the law. She is a vile and evil woman. Her closest acquaintances, if not friends, are criminals. For over 3 years, she was in the employ of one Walter Hentz, a man who, I am sure your honor does not know. For who would know a man who has a woman to do the unspeakable? Huh? Who has a woman to do the unspeakable? I am making myself clear as to what Anna Kazmierek's so-called work entailed. As a result of her promiscuous lifestyle, she has... What? I'm not... It is not clear. As a result of her promiscuous lifestyle, she has, on at least one occasion, committed the most heinous crime. She is a child murderer. Oh, abortion. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Anybody who was ever in contact with her can attest to the fact that she maintains contact to these Engelmecker people, these abortionists, these murderers. Furthermore, I'd like to bring attention to the purity of her blood, or the lack thereof. Anna Kazmierek claims that she is of Germanic descent, but I have heard from credible sources that, in fact, her parents were Poles. I'm assuming that means Polish. Anna Kazmierek is a Slav in disguise, which I think does help to understand the ease with which she could commit such vile acts. Thank you for your noble attempt to bring Anna Kazmierek to justice. Not a traitor, just a gay. Is she killing? Oh, yeah, no, she's just helping give abortions, which probably at this time wouldn't have been pretty, but hopefully was successful. Here's the call protocol you requested. Receptionist spoken to. Time. Oh, I'm gonna have to like remember the times and stuff. Okay. Mr. Hentz visited us earlier today. He apologized that he couldn't convince his wife to testify and said he found this old letter that could be of use. He asked that we treat it with care as it contains Anna's last words. Oh. What is this? After entering the prison, the prisoner is allowed to write a letter. Only after 3 months have passed, may letters be written and received at intervals of 4 weeks. The letters may not be larger in volume than this one. The above number must always be indicated on the envelope. Postcards and greeting cards will not be handed out. Visits are allowed every 2 months. Visiting hours, okay. Mama, please forgive me. I never wanted for you to worry so much about me. You deserved a better daughter. But it is over now. When you read this letter, I will already be dead. They are coming for me very soon. Don't cry for me, I beg you. It is all right. I have made peace with my fate. My last thoughts will be of you and everything you give me. Please give my love to Heidi and Wolf and say sorry from me to dear old Mrs. Hausler. Forgive me for my carelessness. I was so sure the suitcase was yours. Your beautiful red scarf. I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They are waiting for me. I must stop writing now. I love you, Mama. Your Anna. Oh no. Damn, she knew she was gonna die. I mean, she was sentenced to death. So she sent this letter in prison, awaiting being beheaded. It was horrible. New marriage law preserves traditional family order. Under the new law, husbands retain authority in child-rearing matters, while wives may now pursue employment against their husband's wishes. This is permitted only if domestic duties are not neglected. Ew. Anti-red allies, Soviet. Okay.
Miss Katz. Otto Wagner is here, Miss Katz. Strange.
That sucks so much. She was just
Doesn't
trying to
look
keep
like
her
an officer
peace.
at all.
Why is that?
Our whole conversation, he was looking down at his shoes, like a schoolboy in trouble.
I'll find out what he knows. Thank you, Paula.
So now we have some extra information that actually is very important. I think my theory might have been wrong. I mean, she could be gay, but I think this needs a little retweaking, because now I'm thinking, what if either her boyfriend found out she was helping with abortions, or found out she herself had an abortion, which prompted him to call the police saying she was a traitor, that she, you know, aborted this child that is theirs or something. And Amelia, being so religious as she is, took it upon herself to be like, I can't believe this, you know, this is against my religion, we need to stop this girl. And so she framed her, and that's how everything went down. What I'm wondering is where Heidi fits into all of this, though. What was it about Heidi that they were so close with? I don't even know. Anyways. Let me just pet Marlene.
Sorry, Marlena. I don't have anything for you.
Is that the one who's also
Aw, don't give me
homophobic? I
that
could definitely
look.
see her also being upset about the abortions. So Heidi was the one that was in the room with her at the time. She accused Amelia, the girl that was out with the boyfriend, who you would have seen her testimony. So Amelia is the one that you saw. She's the religious one. I would say she's had elements of homophobia, but she's not the one that said the gay slur. That was another girl. And I don't understand where that other girl fits into the scenario as much. But I have more info on Amelia, the religious one. So
Oh, hello, Marlena.
we're trying to figure out
Oh, I'm glad you are so cooperative.
how everything fits together still.
Oh, hello, Marlena. Meow.
Meow. I know, I love Marlena. I love her. Right?
Well, if it isn't Cuts, it's good you're here.
Hello?
Good day, Peters.
Let's cut to the chase. If memory serves, you're looking into something involving Greener's brutality.
Sure.
Yes, that's correct.
Any interest in a certain Klaus Novak?
Yeah, I am.
Novak? Do tell.
I found a testimony Mr. Novak gave in another case. Might be of interest to you. Not directly tied to the Kazmirek girl, but it could help.
Thank you.
Thank you, Peters.
And don't forget it.
Okay, Peter's actually being helpful. Thank you, thank you. Documents! And then I probably have nothing to say to Kristoff, but I'm checking anyways. Alright, cool. Okay. And we go into the conference room.
Mr. Wagner.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Just doing my part,
Oh my god, he
prosecutor.
does look young. He was better in Frozen anyway. Doesn't he look exactly like the Kristoff in Frozen? I literally, before I even read his name, I was like, wait, that guy looks like the guy from Frozen. And then I see his name is Kristoff. I'm like, what the fuck?
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek.
Oh, of course, yes. This one I remember all too well, ma'am. It was one of my very first cases.
It was. Oh, where am I?
Not
Okay.
the smoothest start to a career.
Either the game or movie stole from the
Earlier
other.
that morning, we had received an anonymous
You know what?
call
Maybe it came
accusing
first
Ms.
here.
Kazmirek of theft.
I actually don't know how
I
old
was
this game is. It's
dispatched
probably
together
very
with
new.
my superior, Mr. Novak, to investigate the claim.
What happened?
We found the place with no issue. The caller provided the exact address. one of the far too many shelters. We were welcomed by a tall young man, and the girl they let us in claimed to have been the callers.
Can you describe the two of them for me?
Of course, ma'am. The boy was around my height, short, curly hair, blonde. Stood perfectly straight. It was clear from his demeanor he was the soldier type. He even made reference to being fellow servicemen for the country, tried to establish a rapport. The girl was shorter, 160, I'd guess. Pudgy, had long, bushy hair, dark brown, or light brunette. And very well dressed.
Pudgy.
Made her seem out of
I haven't
place.
heard that term in forever.
Do the names Wolfgang Kirchmann and Emilia
160
Becker
and
sound familiar?
Pudgy.
Possibly.
That's crazy.
It's been a long time, ma'am, but they seem correct.
They have been calling him a twink the whole time. Oh, okay, we have to go right into that room. Let me look around real quick.
What happened
Babe,
to you
I'm
during the
Pudgy.
I was in the streets, it was all hands on deck. But I can't really tell you any details, ma'am. That whole night is just one long blur.
I'm like Pudgy, but like all capitals. I'm Pudgy. You know? She's Pudgy, but I'm Pudgy.
What can you tell me about the shelter itself?
I admit I was taken somewhat aback when we got there, how dirty and run down the place was. And so full, stuffed.
I like
So
to think
many
of
people,
calling
not
someone a
enough
twink the
space.
same way as pointing at someone and saying,
It was one of
"Witch!"
my first times in a place
Twink!
like that. I
It's
grew
true.
used
I get
to
the same
them
vibe.
later, but not yet.
I have access to this room right now.
The pair who let you in, how did they get along?
They seemed like friends, from what little I saw.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Cool. Awesome. Yep. Okay. Let's look around here real quick. Oh,
What can you tell me about Mr. Novak?
A good officer, ma'am, and a kind man.
friends are lovers.
He took me under his proverbial wing, taught me much about the job. They sure don't make him like him anymore.
Ew, what was that? What was that? Why did he sound like that?
That was... I'm sorry, that was one of his jokes. He sure loved a good chuckle. I've never been good with them myself, though.
Ew. Oh, that was gross. I didn't like that at all. Ew.
Do you remember what exactly was reported?
The caller claimed to have witnessed the theft of what they described as a suitcase. They'd recognized the perpetrator as an acquaintance of theirs, Anna Kazmirek. They provided us with a name and address, but remained anonymous.
The yellow circle is for the story to progress. I'm just looking around at like extra additional information, but the main information is what happens when I walk in the circle, like right
We
here.
found the girl in one of the adjacent rooms together with a friend of hers.
This friend, would that happen to be a Heidi Grunewald?
Grunewald? Yes, that sounds about right, ma'am, yes. At the suspect's
only
request, we
ma'am.
allowed her to stay for the
I'm
interrogation.
young.
A dumb mistake.
Okay.
A mistake? And why is that?
This Grunewald girl, she tried to sabotage the investigation,
Yeah.
kept interrupting, arguing with us. She even tried to get the suspect not to answer our questions. Whatever it is she thought she was doing, she certainly wasn't helping a friend.
She did sort of state that she was trying to...
What did you
interact.
ask her?
We tried to establish the basic facts of the case, ma'am. Mr. Novak did, mostly. Where was she at the time of the crime? What did she do? Could anyone confirm it? And the heavy hitter, of course, did she do it?
Did she admit to anything?
Hardly, ma'am. She was adamant she didn't even know what we were
That's
talking
Mr. Ma'am
about.
to you.
But she was unable to provide any conclusive proof. so we had to proceed to the next step, the search.
Right.
Tell me about this friend.
Contemptible girl with no respect for authority. Medium height, freckled, blonde hair. She made it clear we weren't welcome from the moment we stepped into the room. Though with all that bravado, she couldn't hide her nervousness. Common trait among those with criminal history. We requested that this Grunert, was it? That she showed us, show me, to the suspect's
You want someone
room.
loot a chest before me? I didn't loot
Mr.
anything.
Novak believed that would be where Miss Kazmirek would keep the stolen suitcase.
Did you find said suitcase?
Afraid I did, ma'am. Surprisingly quickly, at that. Poor girl simply wasn't made for it. She didn't hide it well at all, just left it under the bed.
Is it possible that it could have been planted?
Oh, this angle. That would be a stretch. There's always a possibility, but no, wouldn't say so in this case. There was nothing to suggest it.
I think there was a lot to suggest it, but sure. Sure.
Can you tell me exactly what was in the suitcase?
Clothes, some documents. I can't say I remember everything anymore.
That's true. Those
You might
are
have better
in
luck
there.
checking the files, ma'am. It should all be there.
Did you get any impression of the relationship between the boy and your suspect?
I can't
Yeah,
say I did.
no.
He seemed to know
Otto was not the one that found the
and
suitcase.
was angry at
This is
her.
all bullshit.
Honestly, ma'am, it's been a long time.
2 other witnesses have said the opposite of what he's saying. That the officer who came into the room and then had the suitcase in hand was the mustache man, which is the guy that died already. This guy was in the room beating Anne with like a stick, like a baton. So there's definitely, I don't trust what he's saying right now. I really don't. He's acting very
As soon as I left the room, I found the pair from before waiting for me. Becker
That's
and
suspicious.
That's
Kirchmann.
weird.
Kirchmann, right. They recognized the
That's
suitcase.
weird.
I didn't even have to ask about it. And what's more, they remembered an important detail.
What?
Just to confirm, you're sure they both accused Anna?
From what I can recall, ma'am,
It is
I'm
Cardi.
fairly certain they shared the sentiment.
They shared the sentiment.
They didn't think it was important before, but they remembered the suitcase was taken from a bombed house. Didn't think it important. It was crucial information. It meant we weren't dealing with a theft, but a looting.
Oh, they came up with that
An
like
act of
last
treason.
second? That's what he's saying? Right. You dumb.
What did you do with that information?
First of all, I wrote it down, ma'am, immediately. Looting was a significantly more serious crime, especially just a few days after the big bombing. They made quite a commotion. Even Mr. Novak leaned out to see what was happening. He seemed most pleased with the developments.
Pleased. Pleased.
If Novak was the one interviewing the girl, what did you do?
I took notes, ma'am. Somebody had to.
Took notes. Bro, wish she could be pleased.
Mr. Novak wasn't done with the interrogation, but I knew he hardly needed my help. I took the suitcase, thanked the pair for their cooperation, and headed down to wait in the car.
He did not have the suitcase. Even the neighbor says she wasn't the one with the suitcase.
Did Miss Kazmirek admit to the crime?
She did, ma'am. She did. Gave us a signed confession even before Mr. Novak brought her down.
The one who beat her has a hurt wrist, by the way. He had a hurt wrist. So if I find out he has the hurt wrist, he's lying out of his fucking teeth.
Mr. Wagner, I'll just ask the question. I have reason to believe Miss Kazmirek was coerced to give her testimony.
Coerced?
Tortured.
What? No. No, absolutely not. That would have been illegal.
Really? Then why did she have like a
deny it? But if I press him
black
enough,
eye?
What about the friend, Miss Grunewald? Where was she
Shake his
while all
hand.
this occurred?
Right, the friend.
It has been like 10 years.
Still in the main room, the kitchen.
She was?
Prove she had already left. Oh god, okay, I don't want to mess this up, but I might. Miss Nowak. Mr. Nowak. Oh wait, I didn't see this. This is about Nowak at the last thing. After the bombing... Okay, so I have to prove that she was gone. In her testimony, she said she had already left. But I don't know if her testimony is something I can work off of. Amelia claimed Anna had looted a suitcase from her own house. As I was on the stairs, I heard both policemen start to torture Anna. How do I prove she was already gone? No. Okay, evidence. This is just background on that. Suspects working here. Maybe it's in this? The other page. They came for that girl. No return, said his colleague, constantly bugging. I hope that the Huber dog is barking. Okay, nope, not these. Is it time to ask what you were thinking? What is this? No. What is this one? My apologies. No. No. So I think the transcript is my best bet here.
Do you have any ideas
Okay.
why anybody would claim otherwise then?
Multiple, I suppose. Placing her away from, but then she... I don't know.
That was my pop.
I might have misremembered this part.
Backtracking already. Just a little more.
Okay.
Just to be clear, you claim Anna Kazmarek confessed of her own will? She wasn't threatened, tortured, coerced?
Yes, that's...
Yes, it is
yes,
Diet
that's right.
Coke. How'd you know? The fat people drink.
As far as I know, yes.
Prove Anna was forced to confess. Well, we have evidence that she was beaten the fuck up. If that means anything. Which one is it? Is it in this one? Exact worst time to play your stunt. It's not these. Working here, the first retired years back. One of them must have beaten up the girl bad. He injured his wrist. I want to say this one, but it doesn't... I don't know if it proves that they beat her up. So better, when you read this letter, they're coming for me. Please forgive me for my carelessness. No. Lately, root beer has been my poison. Oh, I wish. My family, like, well, me and my sister drink root beer, but my mom and dad don't, so we always get, like, Diet Coke, but I would much rather have root beer. Although, it does make me drowsy if I drink too much of it. Like, I feel not great after drinking it, which I can say the same for Diet Coke, but root beer, I feel, makes me more tired for whatever reason. Don't know why. I think it's because it's softer, but I'm not entirely sure. Where's the picture for being beaten up? Yeah. Okay, what is this? The person of Anna is weak-willed. She's described. Verdict is based on defendant and lack of speakers. I want to say the eye, but I don't know if this is correct.
What happened to
Oh, it
Miss
is.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Her face. Where did the bruising on her face
I used to
come
never
from?
be allowed
I don't
Dr.
know,
Pepper.
ma'am.
I think because, well, I hate
She
Dr.
might have
Pepper. I'm
fallen
sorry. I'm
after
not
we
a Dr.
brought her to the
Pepper
station or got
defender.
into an altercation in the holding
It's mostly
cell.
because I just don't like the taste of it. I can't drink it. What about this?
Would you disagree with someone describing you or Mr. Novak as violent?
Well, yes, of course. I know the reputation of our force at the time was not the best.
One moment.
Find something contradictory. I think that would have to do with the fact that there was the violent report, which was which one here? This one. They were known to be quite the bullies.
Can you explain why Mr. Novak would say something
When I worked
like
at my
this?
successfully questioned the witnesses in your second case.
No,
Yay!
that's a lie. I'd never.
That's a lie. I'd
I'm
never.
sorry, ma'am. That's simply untrue. I don't know why he would say anything like that.
Right. When I worked at McDonald's, I would get a Sprite and put a Jolly Rancher in. Whoa. Sprite also, I can drink Sprite. I just don't prefer it. And McDonald's Sprite is like, I feel like deathly. Like, it stings. But I used to always get like the Fanta drinks there. Though I'm not that big on them anymore. I just get root beer mostly now.
After you left the apartment, did anything happen? Did you do or see anything you haven't told me about?
No, ma'am. Well, not that I can remember, at least. It has been quite some time.
Is that so?
Did you find anything? The only thing I can think of is the neighbor's report. This thing. The kind officer said there's a difference, showed me the suitcase he took. This?
What am I looking at?
No,
ma'am?
it's the wrong document.
I apologize, but I can't see how it's connected.
I was so close.
Mr. Wagner, I have multiple witnesses on the record who can confirm either you or Mr. Novak did torture Miss Kazmarek. Denying it won't lead you anywhere.
But I'm not. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't do it. I wasn't even there. If you're certain it happened, then it had to be Novak. If the girl was tortured, it had to be him.
No, I need to go back and find the right document there. Yes. It sucks because I can't save before doing all those, like, questioning bits, but I can quickly, like, skim through it, which is fine. I'll just do that. I used to love red Fruitopia. I would make half that and half Sprite. I would drink, like, the red, there was the red one, and then I would do the orange one. I'm, like, a sucker for, like, orange foods. I don't know why.
Mr. Wagner.
Like orange junk foods or drinks or things like that.
Thank you for coming.
Just doing my part. Oh, this was...
Okay, so I can skip through all of this.
Not this. I was just...
Get through the door.
What happened?
We will.
The suspect.
Can you-
Of course, ma'am. Stood perfectly even the girl and very.
Do the
She
name-
was pudgy.
What happened?
I would, but I can't.
What can...
And so it was.
Nothing else, it seems. I looked around here.
What can you tell me about Mr.
I don't hear
Novak?
what this was again.
A good officer, ma'am.
He took
and
me
a kind
under,
man.
taught me a bit much about the job.
They sure don't make him.
Ew, 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 ew.
Haven't
I hated that voice.
Do you remember?
the call they provided.
Okay, and then there was
We
this.
found the girl.
This friend.
Grune at the suspect.
There's that.
Miss...
This captain. What?
Interrogation.
What did you...
We tried where what and the heavy.
Did she...
Hardly budged. So we
And then there was this.
Tell me...
She made it though with commentary. We
Did you...
afraid.
Is it...
There's all.
Can you tell...
You might.
Did you...
It was.
Did you? I was.
Were there any conflicts between
think I
the
read
shelter's
those.
inhabitants?
Ma'am, I've only been there for maybe not even an hour, over a decade ago. There had to be some tension since they did report the girl. Other than that, I cannot say.
Okay.
As soon
Kirchmann.
they
Just to confirm...
from they did and I
What did you do?
first of all looting they made. He seemed
If no...
I took some, but
I take it you hadn't been part of the force for long?
I'd just become a junior watchmaster earlier that month. That's why I was assigned to Mr. Novak. He'd remain my partner for years to come, but at that point it was me working under him. Learning the ropes, so to speak.
Yeah, he did say he was new at the job, but
Were you aware of any previous criminal history of the suspect?
Nothing. I believed she was perfectly clean. Up until this point, that is.
already looked at those. Okay.
Mr. Novak wasn't. I took.
Did Miss Cas...
She did give us
Mr. Wagner...
a court.
Torch.
What? No.
What about the friend? Where was she?
Right. Yes. Still.
She was?
And then I found out that was in her transcript. She said she went down the stairs.
Do you have any idea?
Not placing. I don't know. Map.
Backtrack.
Then this one was
Would
about
you just...
them.
I know the
saying
reputation.
One moment.
Or they beat them up. They were bullies.
Can you explain why...
No.
And then this one.
Just to be clear, you
was
claim
the
Anna...
Yes,
beat up
that's.
photo, which is in this.
What happened to Miss...
I'm not.
Her...
She.
And then I talked to him.
After you left the apartment, did anything happen? Did you do or see anything you haven't told me about?
No, ma'am. Well, not that I can remember, at least. It has been quite some time. I might have forgotten some details.
Mr. Wagner, I have multiple witnesses on the record who can confirm either you or Mr. Novak did torture Miss Kazmarek. Denying it won't lead you anywhere.
But I'm not. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't do it. I wasn't even there. If you're certain it happened, then it had to be Novak. If the girl was tortured, it had to be him.
Wait, it didn't let me interrupt. Did I press the wrong button? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Here we go again. That was my bad. thought I pressed the right one. It also didn't fully, like, finish the thing. Okay, whatever.
Mr.
Thank you for coming.
I want.
Oh, this one was one.
I'm sorry. We're going again. Okay, I'm just gonna
I was
click
just-
really fast through it now that I know what to do.
What happened?
We thought we were.
Can you
Of course, stood even the girl and
do the name?
pause.
Out of my way.
What happened?
But I.
What can you?
It was.
Yep. Terrible
Okay.
impression.
That I've not.
Do you?
The cop they provide.
The criminal record.
We found the girl.
This friend.
Cool at the
Yep.
this captain. What?
What did you?
Which where what at the head
Did she?
hard but so
Tell me.
come she made it though come
If no,
I took some but
I.
it remained learning.
Okay, there's no criminal record on there yet.
We were
Did you find?
a friend.
Is it?
There's a
Can you tell?
your mother.
Did
Your
you?
mother.
It was a
Were there?
and that
Did I miss anything out here?
as soon
Kirch.
they
Just a.
from they did an act of
What did you?
first they he seemed more
Right.
Were you?
nothing. Mr. Novak wasn't done. I took
Did Miss?
she did give us
Miss
code.
torture?
What? No.
Of course. What about? Where was
Right, yes. Still in the main room. The
she? Was?
I didn't press the wrong button. What the frick?
Do you have any idea?
place I don't know, map.
Backtrack. Would you?
I know the
One moment.
Bullies.
Can you explain?
no,
Just to be clear.
yes, I
This one is in here.
What happened? Her face.
she might
After you left the apartment.
no, ma'am. It has been quite some
Is that so?
So I need to find something that indicates he didn't leave. He didn't just like leave. Is there something in the call protocol maybe? I don't even know what time they arrived. Barged in, knowing their story, determined to make it true no matter the facts. They beat her, they tortured her. Okay, this one didn't tell me much of the events. The older officer left the suitcase while the younger began to beat up Miss Kazmierek. No. What is new in here? These are both new. Oh, I don't want to submit. After the bombing... Oh, wait. Mr. Nowak, you have served as watchmaster of the district. Were you aware of any instances in which the officers of Brunswick used excessive force or unnecessary violence? Yes, I'm not proud of that, but it was a different time. We were doing it what was necessary to keep the good people of Brunswick safe. Were you aware that officers of the Brunswick police were torturing suspects and prisoners? Yes, some prisoners were beaten to a bloody pulp. Others were kept awake for days until confession. One officer I worked with, Wagner, he liked to push people's heads into a bucket with water. And I would rather forget all of that, but you have to understand the top brass push for results. They encourage us to convince suspects to testify. Encouraged how? They instructed us to get creative when interrogating suspects, but to always, well, hide the signs of possible incidents in the course of interrogation. There were different ways to hide it. Sometimes we would paint their faces, use makeup to cover up bruises before taking photographs. Mr. Nowak, have you ever participated in these activities yourself? I don't recall. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know how to prove he left, or he did something before he left. The only thing I can think of is this, because she had like a whole timeline here. Wait, this gives times. The difference, offered him a cig. Constantly bugging him about health effects, what nonsense. 12:31 is when they were leaving. 12:27 call number, or 12:20 44102 0008. So he would have already been there, which means that it was a theft call. I gotta go because Mumsy is home. We're gonna go to the store. Okay, thanks for tuning in. Have fun shopping. Love you. Bye. Date of birth. Oh, is that 1898? Whoa. Would it have been this? Policemen were already gone. I'm gonna say this one then.
Mr. Wagner, why would one of our witnesses claim not only that you didn't leave the apartment, but that you took part in the torture of Miss Kazmirek?
That's preposterous.
Right?
I didn't, but
Mr. Wagner?
Yes, Mr. Wagner?
You're right. I lied. I don't want him to be remembered like that. He was always so kind to me, taught me everything I know. He beat her.
Oh? He beat her. Not you? That's a little odd that you would say that he did it when everyone was saying you did it. Technically, one of the other ones said that both people did it.
The pair who let you in, how did they get along?
They seemed like friends, from what little I saw. I didn't know, I swear. I couldn't. I wasn't there. I only realized the truth when I saw her, ma'am, when he brought her down. Her face was all... He didn't even bother to clean her up.
And he did it alone? You weren't involved in the beating?
No, ma'am. I'd never. I joined the force to help people, to do the right thing, to uphold
You're just
the
a
law,
liar.
just like you do here. I'd never do anything like that, I swear, ma'am.
Why did you lie?
I'm sorry, ma'am. He was a good man. Flawed, but good. I owe him much of who I am today, and his family. I didn't want him to be remembered this way.
Right.
Is there anything else you forgot to mention?
No, I don't think so, ma'am.
He's clearly not a good man.
After that, we brought her to the district
he was
office,
capable
and
of
it
doing
was
that.
out of her hands. We couldn't have known it. We didn't know she would. It was out of her hands.
Very well, Mr. Wagner. Thank you for your time. That will be all for now.
It's the least I could do, ma'am. Really, I should
Stop
have...
calling me ma'am.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help.
Miss Katz, there was a call for you from your father.
Oh, great.
They've landed.
I'll
They've
call him right
landed.
back.
Miss Katz.
I need you to invite the next witness. The victim's boyfriend, Wolf Kirchmann.
Finally. This man gave me such a headache. By the way, I hope I'm not overstepping, but I had no idea you had a sister.
I do? I don't have a sister.
Because I don't?
No? Sorry. I saw the photo on your desk earlier and I assumed. I saw how adorable you looked and just thought, sisters.
Oh, whoa. Paula? Look at...
Red studies. What's that? German history? You can stop trying, Fifth. You don't belong here. How about a lesson? Repeat after me.
Bitch?
Nur für Deutsche.
What does that mean?
Hey, the hell are you looking at, Katz?
Oh, this is someone else.
We're not sisters.
Try to protect her.
Sorry.
She's a friend. Was.
I'm a lesbian.
We've lost touch. The photo is a sort of memento.
Oh my god, I'm the lesbian.
Sorry to hear that.
Well,
I
yeah,
should
I already
probably
knew
get
that.
And I should probably get back to Peter's damned files.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Wishing you luck.
Civil codes, Bereichsgesetz, Seneca, and some Franke and Neumann. Quite a collection. Wait, is that a Sachenspiegel? I think Dad had a copy of this edition.
No, you just reminded me I have to call him back. Hold on. Boop.
Who do I want to call?
Ghostbusters.
Essie, hello. I almost forgot I called you.
Me too.
Was flying as bad as people say?
You have no idea, dear. I'm really feeling that. What was the word? Time zone syndrome? I think so. Doesn't really give it justice, believe me.
How are you feeling, other than tired?
Other than tired, exhausted. But better than your mother. She just took her pills and went right to bed. Man really wasn't made to spend so many hours in the air. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know we are back home, safe and sound.
That's good to hear.
We really missed you there, Essie. It's a pity you couldn't get the time off. But I understand. Work. Especially for a man like Bauer.
I thought we've been over this already.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
Good.
It's that I know Bauer is a workhorse, even in our line of work, and I'm sure he expects the same of his people. Look.
No, I haven't
I'm
worked
not
in like a
going to
month.
pretend I like the man. I don't.
Please.
But I've accepted your choice, and frankly, I'm proud of you for making it. Believe it or not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You believe what he's doing is right. I may disagree, but sometimes what you need to do is ignore what an old geezer says.
Damn right.
And just do what is right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you, you, Kate.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
I wanted to see if I could fix this up a bit. I still think... Oh, the theft call. That was something I wanted to look up right now because I think... Yeah, I think these go hand in hand. I think the important call is this one. Because the call came in, the 002 call would have been 2 hours before. So these two, I guess, would be my main ones. This, not so much, because that one would have came in after everything had happened. Because in these notes, it happened at 12:30 that the officer came in, showed the suitcase, and they would have left. That soldier boy is taking up the phone at 10:28. And the call at 10:25 was the 002 call, which would have been this one. So I think it was him that called, which is this one. And I'll also mark 10:28. This one. There. So I think that's important. I do think that the boyfriend called. Why? I do not know. Like, asshole. I also got these two mixed up. So Wagner is not the one that searched. It was Nowak. Well, Nowak. What is this? Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Can I assign multiple people to that? Oh, I can. Okay. Wagner would have been in the room. And Wagner was the one beating up. I think both of them were probably beating her up, if I'm being honest. Well, if Nowak had the case, I don't know if he would have been in there, but I do think... Yeah, I don't know. Who planted the suitcase? That I have no clue on. Zero clue. What's this? My degree. My plaque. Alright. Oh, okay. Yikes. The boyfriend, finally. This is a very important witness.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
Good morning, Paula.
Miss Katz, good morning.
Okay, whatever.
Anything to report, Constable Marlene? All in order?
Man.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm glad you are so cooperative.
Cutie.
Oh, hello, Marlene. Meow.
Meow.
Yes?
Later,
Yes. Okay, bye. That's it. Alright. Let's check on what I have here now. Mr. Wolf Kirschman will arrive soon. Mr. Peters wants to talk to you. Scoffed when I suggested he can ask you himself. Bitch, I just went to go talk to him. Mr. Bauer requests an update after the last witness. Asked me to remind you about the warrant. Oh, shit, the warrant. I didn't think about that. Okay. Christianity over communism. Yugoslav leader offers third way between East and West. I'm waiting for the call. There we go.
Miss Katz, Wolfgang Kirchmann has arrived.
Is he ready?
What's your impression of him?
He's obviously uneasy. He's in his army uniform and appears quite agitated.
Hardly surprising. High time. I'm coming.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Peters real quick. Now do you have something to talk about?
Heard you have something interesting.
Oh, cuts. Good. Yes,
Right.
but I don't even know where to start. Best see for yourself.
Oh my god, my hair keeps like going in front of my eye. Hold on. Oof. Also, I'm like freezing. It's my sweater. Oof. Okay, there we go. Hold on, loud chair. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get all comfy cozy. My VTuber model like freaked the fuck out. Okay. So let's see here. What am I looking at?
Are these new ones?
Yes, I got them in a package from Poland. Some man in Breslau found a box of them in the local Gestapo office at the end of the war. Decided to take them home for safekeeping.
It wasn't filled out. What am I looking for?
Keep looking. Check the others.
Oh.
Are they all empty?
And
Wait, is that a signature?
Wait a moment.
keep going.
Okay. What is that?
So,
They were pre-signed?
They didn't sign off on false information.
they signed off on no information.
The
A
fuck?
list in blanco for the wardens to fill out however they wanted. A free ticket to cover up any
What the
murder.
fuck?
Any number of murders.
That's so fucked.
It's incredible. I can't. No, actually, I can very
Yeah.
much believe it. Of course, that's what they do. Anytime
Yeah.
a prisoner was killed for whatever reason, they had this. All that was needed was just to write a lie, and it's already certified. The guards, the administration, the judges, everyone was in on it. Everyone is complicit.
Kranich. Who's that? For some reason the name sounds familiar.
Kranich.
Not surprising. He has a
Kranich.
law firm
I
in
can't
Frankfurt.
pronounce
Bergman,
that.
Kranich and Partner. It's quite well
Kranich?
known. I actually got an offer from
Everyone
them.
pronounces like a little bit
But
different.
back in the day, he was
Must be like a
actually a
dialect
judge.
thing.
Wait, Bergman, Kranich and Partner?
Kranich?
Yes.
Kranich?
No, that's... Bergman's my father's friend. I used to get Christmas gifts from him.
Oh shit.
My father wanted me to work for them.
Good thing you didn't.
Yeah, good fucking thing.
I don't know about Bergman, but Kranich was clearly involved.
What about Judge von Stamm? Are any of these signed by him?
If you're friends with that person, you
couple.
know what they're doing.
Just as empty as this one.
Is this the case for all of these reports? Were they all...
Pre-signed, cover-up, highly illegal.
all of the above?
Hard to say at this point, to be honest, but I think it's quite likely.
Then what now?
Now I have to go to Poland.
Why?
Why is that?
Bad time for tourism.
That's where these files are from. Breslau. I need to talk to the man who found them. See if he can tell me anything more. If I'm lucky, he might even have some more of these. I also plan to interview a few of my potential witnesses there. I've run into some trouble trying to get them here, so... What's the saying? If the mountain won't come to Muhammad...
Is it worth it?
Do you think that'll be worth it? Last I checked, going to the Eastern Bloc wasn't exactly easy.
I sure hope so. Anyway, it has
I
to
sure
be
hope it
better than
does.
sitting on my hands here. The flight is this Saturday. Sorry I won't be there to see you embarrass yourself in court. But while I'm gone, I asked Paula to give you any files that would arrive for me.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you trust me?
Don't push it. Now, if you don't mind, there's still a lot to do before I leave.
Right. Peters?
Guts? Wait! Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Right. Good luck with your case, Cuts.
He's softening up to me. Be entrusted with the last secret of Peter's case. Yay! Okay.
Mr. Kirchmann, good morning.
Oh.
The rank
his
is
eye.
Hauptmann.
Hauptmann. Huh? I'm sorry.
Of course, Hauptmann Kirchmann. I apologize.
It's good to meet you.
I'm glad to finally meet you.
I can assure you, the feeling isn't mutual.
Right.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek. I believe you're familiar.
Yes, I am. Haven't you all done enough to her?
That's what I was gonna say to you.
I need you to tell me about Anna's arrest.
Very well, since you need me to. It hadn't even been a week since the Brits left the town on fire. We were all there. Anna and Heidi, a friend of ours, had just returned from work.
What happened then?
What happened? You know it damn well already.
And why were you at the shelter on that particular morning?
I was visiting Anna.
Could you be more specific?
I was there to check on Anna and help her in whatever way I could. She was tired after her shift, she and her friend. I offered to take care of them. I do not expect a woman of your position to understand it.
Excuse me?
She did just lose her home.
Relax.
How would you describe Heidi's relationship with Miss Kazmirek?
Closer than sisters, those two. Inseparable.
Yeah, I figured.
Except for when Anna was with me, of course.
Right. You keep telling yourself that, bud.
What did a regular day at the shelter look like?
I'm hardly the right person to ask. I didn't live there. Wasn't there all the time. I only visited when I could see Anna.
I'd say it was rare for a soldier not to be in active duty at the time. What were you doing in Brunswick?
What was I doing? I was back from the front. My friend's dead, my city gone. What was I doing?
Relax.
You tell me.
I was just asking what you were doing. Okay. Because I probably can't ask him any of this yet. No. Okay, let's do this first.
I had just stepped out to the kitchen when she started it all. Becker, that snake. I could hear her out in the hallway on the phone.
Did you hear what she said?
Not enough to understand her plan. She was talking with the police, reporting a stolen suitcase. If only I had heard her say Anna's name.
Okay. But that's not what happened.
For once, the officers didn't take long to arrive. Figures. 2 of them, protective police. A tall, weedy imbecile, and an older man with a mustache. He seemed to be in charge. I tried to stop them, asked them what was it all about. Why were they there? They were less than forthcoming.
Sorry, I'm just replying to something. Okay. That's it. Okay.
What next?
Becker pointed them to Heidi's room. They locked themselves in with the girls, refused to let me join them. And I was so busy worrying about them, I didn't even think I should keep my eye on Becker.
Why? What did you do?
She sneaked off to Anna's room with that damned suitcase. I should have noticed, realized it. I should have stopped her. What a fool I was.
Right.
What do you remember about the officers?
The older one reeked of cigarettes, had a mustache, glasses, was clearly the one in charge.
Reeked of cigarettes.
How a person with that little respect for his duty got to his position is beyond me. As for the tall imbecile, an insecure greenhorn trying to put on airs, desperate to prove his authority. All that while looking as if he never hit puberty.
Literally, still looks like
would
that.
Have been funny if not for...
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much time had passed before they opened the door. The tall one, he dragged Heidi out to the kitchen. He was done with playing nice.
Ew.
What did he do?
He shoved Heidi towards us, hurling threats and insults. Pathetic. He demanded we told him which room was Anna's. Becker didn't hide her excitement as she showed him.
How did everyone else in the kitchen react to this?
Heidi was livid. She was screaming at that Schupo boy, daring him to lay one finger on her. She knew it wasn't right what they were doing to Anna. Oh, and Becker was smiling that little, arrogant smile of hers. How could I have been so blind?
How did Miss Kasmerek come to know Mr. Hens?
She used to work for him. Same with Heidi. He was quite a well-known man among the locals. Respected, dependent.
Really?
From what I've heard, he took in Anna's mother after it was all done.
That's true.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Miss Kasmerek?
What am I supposed to say? The hell do you want to hear? We were together, in love, planning to get married once all that nightmare was over.
Right.
We were happy.
I don't think you were.
What can you tell me about the conflict between Miss Kasmerek and Emilia?
The snake hated her, and that's putting
Everyone's
it
been
mildly.
lying to me.
I don't know why, but she really did, to the point of wanting her dead. To the point of getting her killed.
Did Miss Kasmerek have any previous encounters with the police?
No. My Anna was nothing like that.
What can you tell me about your family's situation before the bombing?
Nothing that would concern you. I'd only just returned to the city, got a leave from service. Spent most of that time with Anna. All the time she could spare.
Okay.
What did the Kazmirex have with them?
Not a long list. And in all honesty, at this point, I don't even remember.
Tell me about Teresa Kazmirek.
She seemed a kind woman. Weird, withdrawn, but kind. The few times she actually spoke with me, she told us some stories from back, wherever she was from. Somewhere east. Would be Poland.
So they are Polish.
Where was her father?
Dead. Passed away when Anna was 5.
I think it was when she was 4.
She told me she could barely remember him.
You said the Kazmirex were from somewhere east?
Yes. Their origin was important for her, having grown up on her mother's stories. She always said she wanted to visit their former hometown. The way she talked about it sounded like she even wanted to live there.
What happened to you during the bombing?
My family was lucky enough to quickly find their way to one of the bunkers. Myself, I didn't join them. With all hell breaking loose, I stayed to help evacuate the others. So there we were. Me, Heidi, and Becca. 3 friendly neighbors, just waiting for the sky to fall. At least the 2 of us. For Becker, it must have been Christmas. What could we do?
Everyone said that they were friends.
All we needed was one good look at Becker to understand the whole thing.
So, this is bullshit.
It was her. She planned all of it. This was how she finally got rid of Anna.
What makes you so sure it was all part of Emilia Becker's plan?
You weren't there. You didn't know her like I did.
I guess not.
She was beaming, radiant, just full of herself. A pity we didn't get the time to confront her.
Why? What stopped you?
The police boy came out of Anna's room, grinning. He had a suitcase. The suitcase.
What did the 3 of you do then?
Becca struck immediately. Said the suitcase was hers, that Anna took it from her house, from the ruins of her house. That Anna was a looter, a traitor to the nation. And Heidi? She kept it together. As soon as she heard Becca's lies, she took off to get help. Smart. Wish I could say the same about myself. It didn't change anything in the end.
The suitcase. What can you remember about it? Had you seen it before?
No, never. No one's ever seen it before. No one.
No one.
Then it's all a blur. Like when I was at the... I couldn't think straight. I couldn't really think at all. I remember barging into Anna's room.
Why did you go to Anna's room?
I was trying to find something, anything to prove she was innocent, that it was Becker all along. She must have left something behind. She had to. I tossed around everything, pulled out every drawer.
Did you find anything to prove Emilia Becker meddled with Anna's room?
No, of course not. We wouldn't be sitting here if I did.
Hauptmann Kirchmann, I have to ask. Is it possible Anna did in fact loot something?
I'd appreciate if you stopped insulting her memory. And no, it's not possible.
I think the only one who's really spoken not so great about her has been Emilia.
Next thing I know, I was back in the kitchen. Alone. And I could hear them.
Alone?
You say them. What did you hear exactly?
Behind the door. Behind the damn door. They wailed on her. Both of them. Again and again. They called her trash, a looter, a whore, a parasite, a pest. The walls there were so thin, I could hear it all.
I apologize, this must be very difficult, but did you see Anna Kazmarek when she came out of the room?
I did. They had to carry her out. She was barely conscious. And her face, Anna's face, they must pay.
What then? Did you do anything?
No. No. We're done here. We're fucking done here. Is this a joke to you?
Before you furiously storm off, there's one more document I'd like to ask you about.
I'm not.
You will want to see it. According to it, you already admitted your guilt.
I'm assuming that is the note from the uncle. Waste of time to ask what you were thinking. The cruel child is fantasy concealed. Currently a military career guard as a damn imbecile in command. What did you think would happen there? I asked, did you really think yourself her savior, her hero? The girl's case is out of my hands.
Can you tell me what this man is referring to? This man, your uncle. Did you contact him about Anna's arrest? Did you ask him to help her? Cover for you? What is this plan he refers to?
Idiot.
Excuse me?
Oh?
She had it all planned and I... Idiot.
You and Emilia
I have
planned this.
nothing to say to you. You have your proof. I just hope you have enough for that snake as well.
I feel like there's still something missing. I should give more thought to that house search idea.
Miss Katz.
Thank you,
all.
Paula.
Okay. Let me save because I might screw this up. It's in between him and Emilia, but I think it would be best to search his house if he's the one that searched Anna's room.
Miss Katz, good. I hope the investigation's proceeding apace.
It's tough.
I'll be honest, Mr. Bauer. With Mrs. Teresa, Mr. Novak, and now this testimony, this case is giving me a headache.
As all the best ones do, Miss Katz. But you'll get there. I have no doubt in that. Very well, then. I assume the reason for your visit is the warrant we discussed?
Yeah.
To have one of the witnesses' houses searched?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
So I understand you have a finished theory on what had actually happened on the day of the arrest.
Oh, no.
I'm just particularly interested in one of my witnesses. I suspect they know more than they let on.
I see. This is the only chance, Miss Cutts. We will not be able to get a warrant for another house search. I suggest you make sure your decision is the correct one.
I'm gonna search the boyfriend.
I'm sure of my decision, Mr. Bauer.
Very well, I'm listening. Who should we get a warrant for?
Whose plan? She had it all planned out. Ooh.
I want Wolfgang Kirchmann searched. Anna Kazmirek's former boyfriend.
Let's see what comes of it. Good luck, Miss Cutts.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a
Oh
day.
god, I hope I picked right. I really do. Did I talk to Peters? I think so.
Yes?
Later.
Okay. If this is incorrect, I'm going back. I want to do this right. Traitor. The outcome.
Miss Katz, they completed the search. Oh, and there's a new anonym for you. Sorry.
Did they find anything?
It would seem so. I'm told they found it in the top drawer of his nightstand.
Yes.
To think he still kept it after all these years.
Yes.
You'll probably want to read it yourself.
I will. Thank you, Paula.
Okay.
Let's see about that anonym. More death threats is exactly what I need now.
Some
This
methods.
is nothing short of a confession. Why, who could have sent this?
Dearest mother, dearest father, dear God. No, I am sure that this letter will never reach its destination. We are surrounded. The city lies in ruins. We hide in the citadel and wait for it all to end. I will die tonight, and if not tonight, then soon. The Russian bullets have made sure of that. I can feel my life fading. Before I pass on from this world, there are things that were left unsaid. I will say them now. Father, mother, I wish I could have been a better son, more caring, more kind. Forgive me. Amelia Becker, I curse you. I curse your wretched life with my dying breath. I hope that you will never find happiness and joy again. I hope you die. I hope you suffer. Oh, God. My Anna, I am sorry. I know now you could never have done all those dreadful things, but I believed her. What a fool I was. Do you remember when the bombs fell, when the city burned? I wish I had never escaped the flames. I wish I never lived. I wish we had more time. I am sorry, my beloved Anna. Soon I will be gone. I only wish there was a place for me where you are, but I know there is not. Farewell. I wonder if Amelia convinced him that she was a lesbian. I wonder. You should prepare the blueprint for the trial. Mr. Bauer asked to see you once you're done with the case. German governments demand release of POVs? POWs? Young prosecutor crusade raises concerns. So I'm thinking he definitely made the call. They come into here. Who planted the suitcase? I believe Amelia did. She comes out of here. Noah forced me into the kitchen and went to search Anna's room. I escorted the suspect. The taller officer pushed Heidi out of her room and went to search Anna's. The taller officer. The older officer with the kind smile, of course, escorted Heidi into the kitchen. I escorted the suspect's friend out in the kitchen. Nowak forced me out into the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna believe her and say that that was him. Then, as he entered the kitchen, Amelia started lying. So he comes out here. Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Heidi left the apartment shortly before the older officer came out of the room. Mr. Kirschman started accusing Miss Kazmierek of terrible crimes. So she starts blaming him. After finding the suitcase, I was accosted by the pudgy girl and the young man who reported multiple other crimes of the suspect. I think they were both in on it. Amelia started to badmouth Anna. Amelia started lying. Seeing there was nothing we could do, I left to get help. The pudgy girl and the young man. Maybe it wasn't him that accused. Who beat Anna? I don't know. The older one left the apartment. Then I heard the younger one start torturing. I left the apartment for the car. No, you didn't. When I returned to the kitchen, everyone else was gone. Both the officers had locked themselves with Anna and were torturing her. That is untrue. I think he was probably in here searching. Like he said. Heidi left the apartment. They started to badmouth, hoping to stop her. I searched Anna's room. Amelia's meddling. Actually, no, I don't think so then. Okay. Maybe? So here's how it plays out. Kirschman calls the police. They show up. They go in here. She plants the loot while they're in here. They question her. They take her out. He goes and checks the room. He searches it. He finds the suitcase. She leaves. He comes out and Becker's like, see, this is the suitcase, blah, blah, blah. And so he takes the suitcase while he beats her up. Maybe?
Essie, hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Hi, Dad.
I'm just finishing up with my investigation.
Ah, I'll be quick then. I wanted to wish you good luck. I've kept my ear out about your case, and it's a tough one. I'm impressed with how well you have been handling it. Impressed and a little bit worried.
Wait, I have a question.
Actually, wait. I have a question.
Yes?
It's about Bergmann, Kranich and Partner.
Is it now? That's unexpected. Reconsidering the offer?
Absolutely not.
It's a bit late, but I'm sure I can talk to them.
I found something. Something bad.
Stop.
But...
No, stop.
What?
Whatever it is, I take it. It's from one of your investigations, yes?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Then it's confidential. I can't be hearing any of it.
That's true.
I don't want to be hearing any of it.
That's...
Are we understood?
No.
But...
Are we understood?
Yes.
Good. And I'm sorry for raising my voice. I'm proud of you, Essie. You know that?
Boo.
You've been saying that a lot lately. Is everything alright?
Yes, of course.
You're excusing your friend's malicious behavior.
I've come to realize I've never said it enough, and I should have. I'm proud of you,
Yikes.
All right. Now to see what Mr. Bauer wanted to talk about.
Let me go talk to Peters first, unless he's in Poland.
Yes?
Later.
Okay, just making sure. Hello, Paula.
Miss Katz.
Thank you.
Alright. Let me save before coming into here.
Miss Katz, thank you for coming. I understand the case is ready for court.
Sure.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
That's good to hear. Miss Katz, I won't dance around the topic. I have an important question for you.
Alright.
Why are you here?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You've always known this job would not be easy or grateful. And by now you're sure to have noticed that what you knew didn't even begin to cover it. People hate you. They want to see you fail.
Oh, okay.
Celebrate every hurdle in your path, curse, and discredit every
Thank you for the
hard-won
reminder.
success.
Yep.
Hardly an inciting prospect for a promising lawyer of your intellect. And, let's face it, one blessed with the connections of your father.
That's true.
With all the options open to you, why did you choose to join the most hated man in Frankfurt?
Because you're doing it right?
As you said yourself, it's the right thing to do.
And for me, that remains true. But is it for you, Miss Katz? Is it really?
I think so. I had a friend.
I had this friend growing up. Her name was Lotte. Charlotte.
Oh my God,
Charlotte
what her
Lang.
And she was Jewish.
The Langs were our neighbors. Lived on
She
the
was
ground floor across the
Jewish.
street.
Oh.
Had the entire floor to themselves. They were bankers before the war, before the racial laws. Our families were close. Mr. Lang studied together with my father, and they used to partner in some business. Lotte was the same age as me. Our parents knew each other, we were both girls, and we lived right next door. Was it even possible for us to not end up best friends? It sounds stupid now, talking about a friendship between children, but we were close, like sisters.
But it didn't last.
I don't remember when things changed, not exactly. You don't really see those things when you're a kid. Slowly, our parents became weird around each other, different. Then the Nuremberg laws happened.
Were enacted.
My mother, she forbade me from seeing Lotte. Said she was a bad influence. That I shouldn't associate with her element. We got into an argument. No, that's not right. I had a tantrum. I was 8, so any sort of lip from me was a tantrum.
And did you stop?
No, not at first. Not for a while. We tried to keep together. Mostly at school, away from our parents. Then our classmates started whispering. Then the older and younger kids, the teachers. And little by little, I abandoned her.
No.
Other than me, she'd never had many friends. With me gone, she was alone. It was hard at first. It hurt. Lotte was my friend, and I left her. I knew it was wrong, but I still did. I was angry, embarrassed. With my mother, with the teachers, with everyone, including myself. But again, little by little as time passed, that's the worst part. It became normal. I remember one time a few years later, I was on my way back from school. Wasn't far from home, just the next street over. I heard it before I saw it. 3 older boys from school in Hitlerjugend uniforms. And Lotte. You can guess what they did. She was on the floor. They kicked her on the alley, spit on her, called her. I was there. I should have said something, done something. I don't know.
But you didn't.
They noticed me, confronted me. Confronted. No, that's rich. They didn't even have to threaten me. I ran away anyway. I didn't see her after that. Not until the night. The dogs woke me up. They started barking as soon as the cars pulled in. It was the middle of the night, 2 or 3 in the morning. I saw them from my window, lining up in front of the lungs. They kicked the door in, herded them out like animals. Like fish. Lotte was the last one. I know how it sounds, but before disappearing into the van, for just a moment, she turned towards me, as if she knew I was there.
I see. Miss Katz, would you say then that this work, what we're doing here, is personal for you?
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
A pity. I must say, I find that disappointing.
Oh?
Miss Katz, I cannot overstate this enough. It isn't and cannot be about you. Or about me, for that matter. Or Mr. Peters, Miss Fisher, Mr. Wohlmuth, anybody here. Nor should it be about your friend, as tragic as her story is. We are not heroes here. Our goal isn't to avenge, heal, or redeem neither the dead nor the living. Our task, our duty, is much greater than that. We are prosecutors, and what we do is we see justice done. We make sure that all actions have consequences. That's the only way we can stop all of this from happening again. That is why I want to see you in court tomorrow, not to make it up to your friend, not to ease your guilty conscience, not even to give Miss Kazmirek or her family their closure. The one reason you should stand in that courtroom tomorrow is to see justice done, to uphold the law, because that is our duty.
Interesting.
I still need to get Paula to prepare the indictment.
Miss Katz, are you done with the case?
As ready as I'll be.
Isn't that always the truth? I'll start writing the indictment to send tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm still here for a few hours, just in case you want to change anything. Thank you, Lord, for Mr. Bauer's stance on overtime pay.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
All right, let's see if we get this right.
It's time.
Order. This court is now in session. Judge Ernst Braun presiding, considering the case of Anna Kazmirek. Speaking for the prosecution, Counsel Esther Katz. Representing the defendants Wagner and Becker, Counsel Rudolf Scham. And Counsel Sigmund Hauptner, representing the defendants Grunewald and Kirchmann. I ask the prosecution to present their theory. Ms. Katz, the floor is yours.
Wait, the lawyers representing
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Anna Kazmirek was a barely 19-year-old girl who had just lost everything she could call hers. She was the only daughter of a sickly widow and the only one who could provide for both of them. She had friends, she had a boyfriend. She had dreams, hopes. She had a future. We are not here today to debate the accusations against her or the possibility of her guilt. We are here because of the crimes against her. On the morning of October 20th, 1944, 2 officers of the Schutzpolizei arrived at the temporary lodgings of Anna Kazmirek. The reason behind their visit was an anonymous phone call made earlier that same morning. The caller had reported a theft, naming Ms. Kazmirek as the perpetrator. This caller was none other but the accused Wolf Kirchmann, the girl's boyfriend.
What?
Leaving his motivation aside for the moment, it is because of his call that the police became interested in the victim. Because of his accusations. Anna Kazmirek was tortured and killed because Wolfgang Kirchmann reported her to the police.
That's right. He wanted to get rid of her.
What? I knew it. You're just the same as the rest of those
Order.
Objection, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Hauptner?
According to Mr. Kirchmann, the person to make the call was the accused Emilia Becker, who, as we learned from our witnesses, made no secret of her distaste for the victim. Having learned of the crime, Mrs. Becker did what she believed was right. She called the police to inform them of her suspicions.
Mr. Chairman, I have to...
Which in itself does not constitute a criminal act.
Ah.
So I must ask, why should we consider the prosecution's theory of more probable?
Objection sustained. Unless Miss Guts can
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I have proof. So, for the phone records, we have this. Submit. This. Submit. And boop, 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 boop. Submit.
The call in question has been recorded under the number 4410200002 and was made at 10:25. According to the police documentation, the caller was male, leaving us with just one suspect.
What?
The accused, Wolfgang
Heidi's
Kirchmann.
so confused.
You've proven your point, Miss Guts. Objection overruled.
You piece of shit.
Miss Grunewald, this is a court
She is
of law.
pissed.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Let's proceed, Miss Guts.
During the interrogation of Miss Kazmirek, the officers recovered a suitcase hidden in a room. It matched the description of the stolen items provided in the phone call. As you have heard, however, some of the witnesses claim that said suitcase was planted.
This one I'm not as sure on. As the officer locked themselves in with Anna, Amelia planted the suitcase. We proceeded to interrogate the suspect. Both officers went into Heidi's room where they interrogated Mr. Kirchmann, and I remained in the kitchen. Both officers interrogated Anna while Amelia used the distraction to plant the suitcase in Anna's room. This is like my only lead.
It is the prosecution's belief that this was the case. Taking advantage of the chaos created by the officers, the accused Emilia Becker entered the victim's room and placed there the would-be stolen suitcase.
I saw her do it!
Becker, you snake!
Order. Order.
Objection. Mr. Chairman, nobody had to hide anything. The officers found the suitcase in Miss Kazmirek's room because Miss Kazmirek hid it there. We must not forget that she was found guilty She confessed to her crime. Surely Miss Katz isn't trying to deny that.
Miss Katz, your response? Is there anything you can say to prove the defense wrong?
Certainly.
Who planted the suitcase? Here is where things get a bit harder to narrow down. I don't actually know this one by fact. I believed her. Ugh. What is this one? Furthermore, I'd like to the purity of her blood. Claims she has Germanic ascent. We received the following anonymous letter. Someone knew the accused well. Perhaps looting was not the worst crime she committed. Feel morally obliged for your honor. She's a violent evil woman. Her closest acquaintances are criminals. She was in the employ of one of Walter Hentz, which was about abortions. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to be that useful right now. This was about him. What is this one? Offer my apologies if I should have been untoward. On the contrary, I wholeheartedly agree with Dr. Bauer. We have duty as people to right the wrongs of the past, to truly put them behind us. It is in the spirit of truth and reconciliation that I chose to write to you. I wanted to provide some more context about poor Anna. She had a very difficult lot in life. Parents who abandoned her, city lost in the fire. She was forced to do unspeakable things. From my heart, thank you, Rebel 10. Okay. She's trying to butter me up. Where was the description of... Also, what do I use this for? This is my question. 42178 25947. We've heard from you. I do remember some of it. More Pandemonium. I checked the albums, found a photo with them. Right. Right. Who planted the suitcase? A plan. And I sincerely hope your current situation remains the peak of your... There's nothing I can do. The girl's case, you picked the exact worst time to pull your stunt, the exact moment we need to show strength. And it's or not should be made example of. The girl will die because of you. I'm wondering if this is gonna be proof. Okay, what is in the transcript here? This is his interrogation. Old case. This had to do with this. I will already be dead. They are coming for me very soon to cry. I beg you, it's alright. I made my peace with my fate. Please give my love to Heidi and Wolf. Say sorry. Forgive me for my carelessness. I was so sure the suitcase was yours. Your beautiful red scarf. I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They are waiting for me. Does this mean that she didn't, like, no one put the suitcase there? She said, I was so sure it was yours. I was staying out at the time. The officers identified 4 people. The charges against her had been elevated. Leather suitcase, brown lining, striped and blue. Condition worn. A woman's blouse black, scarf red. Clothing matches description of reported stolen goods. But the scarf is her mom's. Special court. The verdict is based on defendant's own confession, considering the damning lack of speakers. Okay. Weak willed. She described as lazy. She had been associated with criminals. These characteristics. Right. Following the bombing, I have snuck out and entered the burned out house in which I have lived. Motivated by my bad temper, I found Amelia Becker's suitcase and stole it. This is hard. I'm gonna do this, but I don't think this is correct.
I don't see how this serves. Please continue, Miss Guts.
Halfway through their interrogation.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta go back. I'm also wondering if it's possible for me to put it so that no one had planted it. Is that possible? Is that something I can do?
It's time. Anna Kazmirek. She was the only daughter.
Yeah, I went through all this.
We are here on the reason the caller.
I did this.
This caller was none other but the accused Wolf Kirchmann, the girl's boyfriend.
What?
Leaving his motivation aside for the moment, it is because of his call, because of his accusations. Oops. Anna Kazmirek.
That's right.
Mister.
According to Mr. Kirch, she called, which in so I'm
object unless Miss Guts.
Certainly,
yeah,
Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Got this. It was the phone call. This page. Or this page. And oops. This page. Oh, oops. There we go.
The call in question has been recorded under the number 4410200002.
What?
The accused.
Miss Gold.
During the interrogation.
Can I just say no one did?
It is the prosecution's belief that this was not the case. The suitcase was found in Miss Kazmirek's room because she had brought it there. Which is not to say we believe the accusations that were levied against her. It is our stance that the suitcase in question belonged to Miss Kazmirek and her mother.
I see. Does the defense have anything to add in this question?
No, Mr. Chairman. For once, I would say Miss Katz seems to have it right.
I have to disagree. The question of the suitcase appears to be crucial to this case, and it needs to be given the proper scrutiny. As such, I'm surprised the prosecution has chosen to disregard the testimonies of two witnesses. According to both Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Kirchmann, the supposedly looted suitcase was planted in the victim's room. Planted by Mrs. Becker while the victim was being interrogated by the police.
Miss Guts, your response? Is there any...
Certainly.
Okay. So, this is where I use the whole thing about the scarf. Submit. Then the evidence list of the, is it in here? It is. Submit. And I don't know if that would count though. For this act of looting. That's just not... Who planted it? I don't think it was planted. I think it was her. Like, I think she just wanted the suitcase, but I don't know what else I can add in for that. Was staying at the time, due to the facts revealed. The charges against her had been elevated to those of treason. A suitcase was recovered from the suspect's room. This?
I'm not sure I follow your reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
Okay. It's fine, I still have more attempts. There should be some official description of the contents of the suitcase. Yep, I have that. So it's this that I'm not as sure of then. Maybe I'll try this one then. Oh god, it's not that, but...
I remain unconvinced.
Okay. What's the next hint? Did someone ever show their awareness of the suitcase's contents? Yes, they did. Is that in the transcript? Was it him? The suitcase was in fact looted. I took the suitcase, left where I waited for her. Okay. Amelia changed her thing of treason. As I returned, everyone left. Okay, it's not in here, but someone did mention the contents of the suitcase. I remember that. Oh god. Where would that be? Where would that be? And the name of the people. And let it be noted. The report. No. No. Oh, in here? Showed me the suitcase she took. Didn't really tell what was inside of it though. God knows the damage an imbecile in command can do. What do you think would happen there? Ass, did you really think yourself our savior? There's time to pull this stunt. I will die, the Russians. I pass on the word. Better son, I curse you. I wish I never escaped the flames. The Russian bullets, I can feel my life fading. Father, I could have a better son. With my dying breath, I hope you die. What a fool. It's not in this either. Oops. Closest acquaintance. As a result. Heinous crime. Anyone ever committed that? Maintains the contact. Furthermore, like the purity of her blood. Slav in disguise. Okay. And she doesn't mention it in here either. The contents within. She found a few things, but everything she took belonged to her mother. Someone had planted a suitcase and accused her of stealing it. Too late. Pigs, knowing their story, determined to make it true. They beat her. Her trial was sham. Nobody's allowed to testify. There was no proof. Her lawyer just sat there silent. Amelia. And this girl's like, nobody entered Miss Kazmir's room, and Anna put the suitcase there herself. In Miss Grunwald's room. Oh. Told the officer that Anna was guilty of treason. Right. The mustache officer with glasses pushed me out of the room. Amelia, she claimed, looted the suitcase. It made her a traitor. Another room out. So where I found the stolen suitcase. The pair let us approach us from the suitcase was in fact looted from a ruined building, making the crime a case of treason. It took the suitcase, left the room. Amelia changed her accusation to that of treason, telling officer she saw Anna loot the suitcase from her ruined home. Heidi left to get help while I tried to find something. As he returned, they were gone. I don't have any info that tells me... I swear I had something at one point that mentioned someone talking about what was in, like specifically talking about what was in the case. There was like a shirt, a scarf, some documents. I think that was Wagner, but he doesn't actually say it in his statement. I don't have another document that really talks about that. What's in the background files? Hello? What was that? I don't know if that was heard on that end, but my audio just glitched the fuck out. That was crazy and scary. Okay, let's try to get this done quickly. The barbaric axe leaves. Nothing here. Suspects. I checked the albums, found a photo with them. False. Name suspect. Confessed to the crime. Little soldier boy, he's friends with her. Like a girl's on the phone. The Sadel girl. They came for that girl finally. I never trusted her. It turns out she's good for nothing. A looter. Kind officer said there's a difference. Fine, let's say this. I don't think this is it though.
I can give you one more chance, Miss Cuts.
I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? And I mentioned knowing who those items belong to. Did someone ever show their awareness of the suitcase's contents? There should be some official description of the contents of the suitcase. So there's this, there's the evidence, and maybe it has to do with me showing Amelia is taken from a bombed building. I looted the suitcase from a ruined house, saying it made her a traitor. Informed that the suitcase was in fact looted from a ruined building. Amelia changed her accusation, telling officers she saw Anna loot the suitcase from her ruined home. Heidi left to get help while I tried to find something to prove Amelia's lies. Maybe this then?
I still don't see how this serves as evidence of your claim.
Please. This one's so hard.
It's time. Thank you, Miss Anna Kat. She had it. We are on the mall. The caller. This caller was none other but the accused Volk. What? Leave because of Anna Kat.
That's what?
Or, Mr.
A coup having chic, which in it. So I'm
Object unless Mr.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I got this. I wonder if it counts under my bookmarks. Yes. Submit. Wait, that's not it. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. Submit. Submit. Submit.
The calling question. Leaving. What?
You. Miss
Doing it met as your. It is the prosecution's belief this, which is it is up.
I does no.
The correct as I could land.
Miss is there.
Certainly.
Alright, back here. It's definitely having to do with the letter she wrote about the scarf, the contents of the case, which is in here. Submit. Now I'm still lost. So let's narrow some more things down. Her recognition by the victim. It had not been challenged in any capacity. What is new? This? I did not mean to question her. Validate your esteemed colleagues. I don't know how to prove that the case is hers. Maybe this.
I'm not sure I follow your reason.
Yeah, that's fair. It's this one. I know for sure, like, I have the first two. It's just this last one. I don't know. I do remember most of it, the chaos. Maybe this?
Miss Kazmirek admitted to having taken the suitcase, not only in her testimony, questionable as it was.
They made her say it!
We did no such thing, Mr. Chairman.
But also in a final letter to her mother.
What?
In it, she specifies she had believed it to be theirs because of a characteristic red scarf. The same scarf is described in the evidence form for the recovered suitcase.
Miss Guts, you've proven your point. Objection overruled.
Bullcrap! It was Becker! It had to be.
As if she brought it all on herself.
Please continue, Miss Guts.
Halfway through their interrogation, one of the officers left for the victim's room and searched it for the suitcase in question. It is possible that, having found it, this officer could have left the building, placing him away from the crime scene for the events that followed.
Who searched Janet's room and confiscated the suitcase? The older officer searched. I escorted the suspect's friend. The taller officer pushed Heidi out of her room and went to search. Nowak forced me into the kitchen and went to search Anna's room. I think two of these people say that, so that's correct.
The officer in question was the deceased Klaus Nowak.
Objection. According to Mr. Wagner, he was the one to search the room. Why has the prosecution decided to distrust the words of an officer of the law?
Miss Guts?
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
Oh god, okay. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? I'm gonna say this. Offered a cigarette. Transcripts. Wait, there was the thing at the end here. This. Day. Something about smoking in this. Yes, I'm not proud of it. Sometimes we would paint their faces. Is it not this? Where was the thing about smoking? Oh, this is wrong. No. There was something about this guy, like, being a smoker. What you were thinking. Oh, maybe it was in the one note that was about them being bullies. The bullies. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, is there a picture of him smoking? Yes, there is. Submit. What about this other photo? No? Okay. Come to their shelter. Determined to make it true. So, who searched her room and confiscated? How do I prove that he... hold on. Tall officer pushed me out of my room. The older officer escorted her. I don't know if that will count. Gross cases out of my hand. Dearest gentle reader. This was the threat. And this was about her. Okay. Simpra, different time. The signs of possible incidents, I don't recall. Okay, the only thing I can really think of is the description that she gives, the mustache officer. Oh, but that's not like going into her room, that's just escorting her out. Oh, actually it does say that. Let's try it.
Mr. Novak has been recognized
Yay.
as the officer who searched the room by multiple witnesses, including one we haven't heard from, Mrs. Hausler, a neighbor of the victim. She had seen and talked with him as he left the scene with the suitcase in hand.
I must have misremembered that.
Right.
Misremembered. Indeed. Mr. Shaw, your objection is overruled.
Yes.
Miss Katz, if you would.
Here, I need to bring your attention to the crime Anna Kazmarek was sentenced for, that of looting, treason. Yet, as we've heard, the charges the officers had arrived to investigate were merely of theft. How did this change? When did theft become looting?
Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? I'm also not as sure on this one. I think it's her. But it could also be him. Together. Why am I... No, I want my notes. Mr. Kirschman started accusing Ms. Kazmarek of terrible crimes. Accused and the young man. Amelia started to badmouth Anna. Amelia started lying about Anna. let's try it.
It was because of the words of Emilia Becker.
Oh, finally, that's right.
Mrs. Grunewald, I warn you.
Following the retrieval of the suitcase, Mrs. Becker approached the officers and offered a clarification. She claimed the suitcase in question was hers.
I did not.
And had been taken from the ruins of her bombed house, a voluntary evacuated building.
That's right. I heard her say it.
It is the prosecution's position that she knew this would qualify the supposed crime as looting, branding Miss Kazmarek a traitor.
This is madness!
Mrs. Becker did so fully aware of how harsh the verdict would be.
Objection. Why has the prosecution chosen to ignore the testimony of Mrs. Becker? She states clearly that it was Wolfgang Kirchmann who told the officers the suitcase had been looted rather than stolen. That because of him, Miss Kazmirek's charges were elevated to those of looting and treason.
Miss Katz, can you...
Certainly.
I don't know about this one. I mostly am thinking I feel morally obliged to inform Your Honor her depraved character. I think it has to do with this. The handwriting, maybe? And where's the one note that he writes? Dearest mother. She does her like B's and stuff the same way here. And he does his like that. I'm gonna try this.
Mrs. Becker is the only one of the suspects that we know hated the victim.
I didn't. What would that even prove?
She's also the only one that we can be sure had raised further accusations against her, ones that were considered in her trial. This document is one of the opinions on Anna Kazmarek's character from the original trial's investigation. It is anonymous, but as you can see, the handwriting is a match for that of Mrs. Becker.
Thank you, Miss...
And you know what? I do it again.
Mrs. Becker.
Wow.
Are you all blind? Are you idiots? So what if the damn suitcase wasn't mine? So what if I embellished it a little bit? She wasn't some innocent angel, you idiots. That damn Polak was a thieving, manipulating whore.
Girl.
Order. This is a court of law, not some Sunday market, and you will behave accordingly, Mrs. Becker. The same goes for you, Mrs. Grunewald.
I kind of love
now,
her.
let the record show
Grunewald.
that the prosecution has proven their accusation and that the accused has admitted to it. Miss Katz, proceed to your next point.
The final question remains. Today we've heard from 4 witnesses whose recollections of the events varied, to say the least. Yet, they all shared a common point. One event on which all witnesses agreed. Anna Kazmarek did not confess of her own will. Anna Kazmarek was tortured.
Okay, here's the last thing. I think it was just Wagner that beat her up. I don't think Nowak also did it. So I'm gonna say
She was beaten by the accused Otto Wagner, who inflicted significant bodily harm upon the girl, repeatedly assaulting her until she admitted her guilt. She was forced to give a confession that would satisfy the officer without regard for its veracity.
Objection.
Let's hear it.
The only witness claiming to have seen the perpetrator after the beating is Mr. Kirchmann. And from his testimony, it is abundantly clear that he was not of his right mind. It is the defense's opinion that the testimony of Otto Wagner presents a more plausible course of events. It was the defendant's partner and superior, Klaus Nowak, who tortured the victim.
Miss Katz.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
Well, I'll prove it. Now I'm wondering, was there in the picture maybe like a bandage on one of their arms? Fucking knew it. Because in here, this talks about he injured his wrist. And there is also statements from him saying that he would usually do weird torture things. Boom.
In this photo, you can see an officer with bruises on his hands, which would match those you could get by, for example,
beating the shit out of someone.
Beating somebody up. This officer is none other than the accused Otto Wagner, and the photo was taken on the day of Ms. Kazmirek's arrest. Mr. Nowak, who's also present in the center of the photo, has no such marks.
Very well. I consider your claims proven.
But I had to. She wouldn't admit it. She just wouldn't. She was guilty. She was.
Nope.
I was just doing the right thing.
No, you weren't.
Now, before I pronounce the verdict, is there anything else this court should be aware of?
No.
Not from the prosecution side.
The defense has nothing to add either.
Very well then. I've heard enough. All rise. This court has reached the following verdict. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann...
Hauptmann.
Yes. Hauptmann Wolfgang Kirchmann. Born March 17th, 1924, residing at Buschstraße 34, Bonn. For the crime of deprivation of liberty resulting in death, this court finds the defendant not guilty.
Oh, shit.
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kazmirek was arrested due to the
Hold on. Hold. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I have to do this all again. Okay. Breathe. We can do this. I will get through this.
It's time. Thank you, Miss Anna. We are on the reason the call. This caller.
What?
Because Anna.
That.
What?
Or Mr.
Having which swap
object unless Miss.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
This would be the phone files. Submit.
The call in question has been recorded. Leave the.
Miss.
Do it match as.
This one we've determined that's no one.
It is the prosecution's belief that this. Which it is.
Is there any?
Certainly.
Yep. This would be this. And this.
Miss Kazmirek. But what in it? The second. Half. It is placing.
Then we have this.
The officer in question was the deceased.
Miss Katz?
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
This was this statement, the photo I have of him smoking, and the witness statement by Heidi.
Mr. Novak had he agreed yet. How did
Becker accused them.
it was because of thought she acted and had a vote. It did, Mrs.
Why is the prosecution that Miss Guts?
Certainly.
Yeah, I got it. This was the 3 handwritten notes. That being you. You. And you.
Mrs. Becker, I did. She want this. It. Are you all? She.
That was now and Miss.
The fact today there yet Anna cut.
And this was also correct.
She was beaten by the who and she.
The and it Miss Guts.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. This one would be the photo with his bandage. The photo, or the statement about the injured wrist, and the witness statement, or the interrogation from the deceased.
In this photo, you could be beatings. This of Mr. Novak.
She wouldn't admit it. She was.
Now, before I pronounce the verb.
Yeah.
There is, Mr. Chairman.
Let's hear it.
As we've established, it was the accused Wolf Kirchmann who called the police on Miss Kazmarek. What we haven't established is the why. Why would he do that? Weren't they a couple? Weren't they happy?
Prove what? Present proof why Kirkman called the police. He mentioned a plan. I believed her. Transcripts. Treason. Oh, I have to do the one with, or from his uncle. Submit. Oh, oops. I'm going to assume it had to do with this.
I'm not sure I follow your.
Okay. Wolf is plagued by regrets regarding there must have been a reason he still made that phone call. I don't think it's this then. And its own confession. Maybe it's in here. So taking advantage of infrastructure as from a night British bombardment. No. No. Maybe it was in here. Endangering the community and thereby damage the ability of German people. Commits a crime under the special circumstances with the condition of war will be punished. Crimes against air raids, crimes endangering the community. German people to engage in national defense will be punished. Commits a crime under the special circumstances induced by the condition of war. I don't know what that would mean. Officer of state police were divided into branches. I was hoping there would be something about like abortion in this. Try this one.
I remain unconvinced.
Okay. Give me more. After the arrest, Wolf made efforts to mitigate the damage. There must have been a reason he still made the phone call. There must have been a reason he still made the phone call. That's what I'm confused about. Maybe because he was in line to be a policeman? Is he in this list? No. I still haven't used this, really. Does it go like up, 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 up? No, it doesn't. We're going up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Is there something in here? The little soldier boy is back. He's friends with that woman. Sometimes I hear them through the wall. What you were doing. He did that. That's the only thing I can think of is like she convinced him that she was in the wrong. Or like that she was in the wrong. Let me try this. Did I try this already? I don't know.
I can give you one.
Conspiracies are planned in secret. Private documents may reveal the truth. Private documents? Private documents? Like this? Oh, no, not this. This? In spirit that I chose to write to you and to write some more context before Anna. Oh. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. Hi, hello, I am back. Sorry, okay. We've got... whatever the fuck I'm missing here is pissing me off. Something about him is a private document, it said. But I don't really have a private document. What they were investigating. But while I tried to find something to prove Amelia's lies. Ugh, why would he call the police? Maybe this? Coming for me, I beg you, it's alright, I've made peace with my fate, that's of you. The Heidi and Wolf and say sorry to my dear old Mrs. Hausla, forgive me for my carelessness. I never wanted for you to worry so much about me. Anonymous call, which reported the suspect as a thief. The officers identified 4 people. Be noted, no proof or witness for the defendant were present. I need something about the phone call or the before. With criminals, individuals of low character. Described her a naughty and irresponsible. Ooh. Maybe this then? I don't know.
I still don't see how this serves as evidence of your claims.
Oh, shit.
Very well then. I've heard enough. All rise.
I tried.
This court has reached the following verdict. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann...
Hauptmann.
Yes. Born March for the crime of deprivation of liberty resulting in death, not guilty.
What?
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kasmerek was arrested due to the report made by the defendant. However, as the theory was presented, there is no indication of this being a criminal act. Hauptmann Kirchmann's actions were simply to report a suspected
No, it's not. Did I miss a document? There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
It's time. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Anna, she had it. We're on the mark. The reason the caller.
This is correct.
This caller. What? Leaving because of his accusations. Anna Kasmirek was tortured and killed because Wolfgang Kirchmann reported her to the police.
That's right. He wanted to get rid of her.
What? I knew it. You're just the same as the rest of those
Order.
Objection,
I
Mr.
wonder
Chairman.
if I missed something.
Mr. Hauptner?
According to Mr. Kirchmann, the person to make the call was the accused Emilia Becker, who, as we learned from our witnesses, made no secret of her distaste for the victim. Having learned of the crime, Mrs. Becker did what she believed was right. She called the police to inform them of her suspicions,
Mr. Chairman, I have to.
which in itself does not constitute a criminal act.
Ah.
So I must ask, why should we consider the prosecution's theory of more probable?
Objection sustained. Unless Miss Guts can substantiate
Yeah, I
her
got it.
claims.
Certainly, Mr.
Hold on.
Chairman.
I think I searched the wrong person. Oh, let's draw.
Let's.
When did I do the search? Is it here? Yes. I'm eating chicken. Nom, 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 nom. I just thought because we got like a thing from his house that it would be fine.
Miss Guts, thank you.
Yes, Mr. Bob.
Let's go. Miss Guts, what? And people are and with all
As you...
and for but is it
You...
oh we
Her name was Charlotte.
No, I have to do all this again. Yeah.
Had before...
Oh.
Lotte, what? It's like... I don't remember. You don't slow then. We got it. I would... No, not... We tried... Mostly then, and I have... Other than with me... It was not what I was including. But again, that's it. I heard... 3 and looking... She was... They know... They didn't even... I ran. I'm not a... The doctor was like her like Otto and as it
Miss
yes.
Miss this or no, we are not heroes here. Our goal is out we that is not naive because
Wait.
I still need to get Paula to prepare.
Shit. Damn it. That wasn't even it. Isn't that outside of Peter's room? How long ago was I at the thing? I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna have to end the stream here because I've been going for so long because I keep messing up. And I need a break.
Miss, I hope.
I'll be up this.
But to
Yes. I'm just.
this,
I'm sure.
who should?
Emilia. There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
No, I'm gonna do that. Right. Yep.
Miss Katz, they completed this. Oh,
Did they find him?
oh, turns the officers took the liberty, I'd say.
Is that so?
Oh my god. Okay, what did I miss?
Let's see about that anonym. More death threats is exactly what I need now.
This
is nothing short of a confet. Why?
So I just get this regardless, is what they're saying. You should prepare the blueprints. Yep. Yeah. I don't get it. Nothing new? Oh wait, what are those? What's that? Bitch, what is this? Saturday, how can you not see? That's my question. I don't understand. It's so obvious and doesn't deserve him and she knows it. That's why she keeps him so close to keep him from seeing the truth. It's all gone just like that at a single moment. My home, dad's shop, half the whole building gone. It's a miracle we aren't. That's the only way to call it. If not for Eric's fear of the dark, we would have been in that room. I saw the damn Pollock in the ruins. Stealing, no doubt, as if people didn't lose enough. Later, I saw her bring a suitcase to our apartment, put it under her bed. We share a wall. My bed is right by it, and hers is on the other side. I can hear them when he comes, how he speaks about her, how she lies. I can't take it. Why didn't I think of it earlier? She was there, the damn Pollock. I saw her. It's so simple. She brought the suitcase here. If I tell them where she got it, I'll finally be free of the pest. I'll just need Wolf to... He'll see. He'll have to finally see. Oh, God. It was there. Okay, let me change this so I don't have to keep doing this. Oh, it's already changed. Perfect. So the call happens. No one takes the suitcase. She's outside the room. He's searching. She leaves. Who made sure? He leaves into here. Becker accuses. And then Wagner does that. Okay.
Essie, hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all.
Good. I've kept impressed.
Actually,
Yes.
it's about.
Is it it's a bit...
I've some.
Stop.
But.
No, what? Then I...
But. Yes.
Good. And I'm...
You is.
Yes, I'm proud of you.
Okay.
All right. Now to see what Mr. Bauer wanted to talk about.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the memory again.
Miss, what?
Yes.
Let's Miss, what?
I'm
You and people are with. And from, but
I had this friend Charlotte the lung at the end of our family. Lotte, what it's like.
But
I don't remember. You don't really slow then. My mother, we got it. I was.
And
No, not. We tried to. Most then, and I bet. Other with me, with. It was not what I was including. But again, it became. I remember one time a few years later, I heard 3 old and she was. I don't. They didn't. I ran.
It's just like a clicking game at this point.
The dogs woke me. It was like hurt, like also I know as if.
There's personal. Yes.
Yes.
Or we that is what not do because
I stayed.
Miss Katz,
Isn't that up in the meat?
thank you.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Let's go to court.
It's time. Thank you, Mr. Anak. She had we're on the
I know this case left and right now.
This what? Because Anak
Object unless.
certainly, Mr. Chairman.
Oh, I got this. Phone call. Hello, police. Hello. Submit. Oops. Submit. What was the other thing? Oh, this. Submit.
The call in question has been recorded under the number leaving the accused.
Miss.
Do it as.
And where's this?
It is the prosecution's belief that this which it is
Is there.
certainly.
Is there certainly? Who planted the suitcase? No one.
Miss Kazmirek but what in it? This how it is placed. The officer in question.
Miss Guts.
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
Next we have the picture, him smoking, the statement made by the neighbor, and the witness statement here.
Mr. Novak,
Miss.
he treat yet. How did this?
Becker.
It was because thought she acted and had a vote. It Mrs.
What? That be Miss Guts.
Certainly.
Yeah, I got it. She has. We have 3 written notes here.
Mrs. Becker, did she want this? She
And Miss.
The final question today, there yet Anna Kaz.
It was Wagner.
She was beat. Who and she?
The end. It is. Miss Guts.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I got this. There's a picture of his hand. Statement made here. And here.
In this photo beating, this Mr. No.
Very. But she wouldn't. And she was guilty.
No.
Yes.
There is. As what?
So, we know that he got a note from his uncle, which would be this. We know that he wrote in his personal note that he believed her. And now I'm thinking it's one of these new ones here, which... is this one. Please?
As you can read in this
Oh my
letter,
God.
it was part of a plan, a stunt. One where he was to be Anna's savior. But how? Why? In his own would-be dying words, because he believed Emilia Becker.
It was all her plan. She made it all up.
Oh, get over yourself. You were more than happy to do it.
To teach her a lesson. To scare her. Not this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Order. Mr. Shah, Mr. Hauptner, you will control your clients. Miss Kurtz, please continue.
His call was about a theft, a lesser crime, one that he knew she had not committed. It is the prosecution's belief that this is all he ever intended. An incident with the police from which he could save his beloved. That's what Mrs. Becker let him believe was the plan. But herself, she had a different idea. As she wrote in her diary, it was a way to be free of her.
You swore she cheated on me.
Of course she did. She was a whore. You were just too blind to see it.
No.
She got exactly what she deserved.
You killed her. You used me to kill her.
I did it for us.
Piece of shit. You both deserve each other.
Silence. This is disgraceful. Mrs. Becker, Hauptmann Kirchmann, you have just admitted to another crime. Furthermore, I find you both, and Mrs. Grunewald to boot, in contempt of court. Now, if we can have some order in here. Miss Kurtz, is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, I believe the accused have said it all, Mr. Chairman.
Yay!
That they have, indeed. I've heard enough. All rise. This court has reached the following verdict. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann...
Hauptmann.
Yes. Hauptmann Wolfgang Kirchmann. Born March 17th, 1924, residing at Buschstraße 34, Bonn. For the crime of false deprivation of liberty through indirect perpetration and a deliberate false accusation, this court finds you guilty.
Good.
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kasmerek was arrested due to the report made by the defendant. The false report, as he was perfectly aware of his accusations being a lie. Defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years of prison. Next, in the case of the defendant Emilia Becker, born December 4th, 1924, residing at Kaiserstraße 11, Brunswick.
Whoa.
Considering the damning evidence provided by the prosecution, only one verdict can be
Life in
justified. Mrs. Becker, this court hereby finds you guilty of the crime of murder through indirect perpetration.
What?
Yeah.
Anna Kasmerek's arrest and the execution were a direct result of your deliberate lies. And, as the prosecution has proven, you had the intent and the base motive of jealousy. With such premeditated actions, this court cannot pronounce any other verdict.
Damn right.
No. No. This isn't possible. I did
You're going to hell.
nothing
Bye.
wrong.
Defendant Emilia Becker, you are hereby sentenced to life
Woohoo!
imprisonment. And lastly, in the case of defendant Otto Wagner, born February 23rd, 1918, residing at Georg Westermann Allee 75, Brunswick. For the crime of assault for coercion of confession, this court finds the defendant guilty.
No.
The prosecution has proven beyond reasonable doubt that it was in fact Mr. Wagner, and Mr. Wagner alone.
I had to do it.
Who forced the victim to give her confession through torture. Defendant Otto Wagner, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years in prison.
Fucked up.
This court is adjourned.
All right. 3 years, murder, life imprisonment. 3 years. Yep, the real case. I would like to see it. 3 days after the bombing of the city, Amelia Becker filed a complaint about stolen property she had hidden before the air raid. While I'm chewing. In her complaint, she named Anna Kazmierek, an acquaintance with whom she was in conflict, as a suspect. 2 days later, Officer Otto Wagner and Klaus Nowak of the Protective Police arrived at Anna Kazmierek's temporary lodgings, where they interrogated her. She was beaten and forced to provide a confession. The confession perfectly matched the events as outlined in Amelia Becker's complaint and was significantly different from the actual events, which would be confirmed by multiple witnesses decades later. Within 24 hours, based solely on her confession, Anna Kazmierek was charged and tried with looting under the Ordinance Against Public Enemies, commonly called the People's Pest Law. Despite her lack of previous criminal history, the absence of any evidence or corroborating testimony, and the positive impression she left on the court, Anna Kazmierek was found guilty and sentenced to death. During the trial, none of the available witnesses for the defense were called, and no attempt to question Anna Kazmierek's confession was made. On November 23rd at 12:07 p.m., Anna Kazmierek was executed by guillotine in Wolfenbüttel. In the year 52 to 66, there had been 5 attempts to overturn Anna Kazmierek's verdict. All were unsuccessful. It would only be until 1991, like 50 years later, that Anna Kazmierek's case was reopened for the final time. For the first time, witnesses on whom the previous courts refused to call were allowed to testify. They all confirmed Anna Kazmierek's innocence. On March 20th, 1991, almost 47 years after her execution, she was acquitted. There was no condemnation of the original trial. All names used in the game have been changed. Similarities with real persons bearing these names are purely coincidental, but this story remains true and is one of many. Wow.
It's all so petty, so small.
What the fuck?
So human.
Bauer.
How else should one describe it? Human pettiness given power. Jealousy, insecurity, naivety. A system that so desperately needed to show strength, no matter the facts. Mrs. Becker remained defiant in the face of the verdict. So what if she lied? So what if the girl was innocent? She had it coming, she yelled, as the guards escorted her out. I'm told that year's Christmas at the Wolfenbüttel Women's Prison was quite an event for the incarcerated. It was in no small regard due to the exemplary work of inmate Becker, who volunteered to help organize it. This sort of activism would take up most of her time, as she took it on herself to return the women there to the Lord.
Jesus Christ. Literally.
To say Mr. Wagner cried at the verdict as laughably lenient as it was would be an understatement. He bawled, like a little boy.
Yeah.
He claimed he was told that she was guilty, that without a confession she'd get away with it, that it had to be done. That's what they all did. It had to be right.
No.
And all Otto Wagner ever wanted was to do right.
Right. By beating the shit out of a kid.
Mr. Kirchmann accepted his verdict with dignity. A rare enough occurrence when it comes to our cases. Still, he couldn't bring himself to look his former friends in the eyes.
No.
He served his time dutifully, a model prisoner in all regards, with almost no incidents to speak of. It remains unclear how the belt found its way into Wolfgang Kirchmann's hands, or how he hid it from the guards. What is known is that by the time he was found during the morning rally, there was not much point in calling the doctor. He left no letter. Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Hans were quick to celebrate the verdict. Quick and loud. They ended up having to be escorted out of the courtroom.
Good, she
But
deserves it.
Mrs. Hans, Teresa Hans didn't join in their enthusiasm. Yes, some justice for Anna was achieved. That's true. But after all, justice was not what she had wanted.
She wanted her daughter
What
back.
she had really wanted was the impossible. Her daughter back. Why are we here? Why do we pick at these old wounds? Why don't we let the past be? It is because it would be too easy to choose to forget, to ignore, to stay silent. And isn't that how we got here in the first place? Acceptance by silence. The silence of the people who all partook in the system that killed her. A system they created and agreed to. They lived in it, obeying, upholding, and empowering its rules. A system that without them couldn't exist. Yes, we cannot undo what has already happened. We cannot undo Miss Kashmirak's death, but we must learn from it. To choose the truth and not the lie. Justice, not injustice. Right instead of wrong. So no other girl shares the fate of Anna Kashmirak.
Epilogue. Okay. We're saving it there. I don't know how long the epilogue is, but fuck, I'm tired, guys. Whew. Went way too long on that one. Anywho, I appreciate you guys coming out to the stream. I'm sorry about all the restarting. I'm a perfectionist, but we get it done. But thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. And in the next one, we will finish up the epilogue, however long it may take. And we'll be starting up a new one. Oh, bye. Bitch, I'll be seeing you in a second. Anyways,